We have a South Tyrolean beer brand called Forst.
Beste Weins.
Oh wait, this.
Obwohl wir hier schon gesessen haben, dürfen wir nicht mehr schlecht. Wann haben Sie so dann hier heute?
Hello. Sorry. God, I'm sweating.
Just subscribed for 23 months.
Are you ready for the bike hair? The helmet hair? Oh God. Don't look at me. Hankel, thank you so much for the 23 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
House wine, ja, ich muss jetzt noch mal schauen, aber ich glaube,
Hallo. Machst du mir ein Tonicwasser und dann Schwarzen, bitte?
Ja.
Dankeschön. Guys, are you cooler now? Have you calmed down? That's a good one. No, I'm actually gonna drink tonic water and an espresso because it's refreshing. The helmet is from Giro. It's not like a super expensive one. It cost me like 60 euros. It's not super expensive. Hey Franzo! Gurkenwasser. Yeah, let me just order some Gurkenwasser. Hast du die Bedienung einfach geduzt? Ja. Natürlich duzt man die Leute. The whole season is outdated. I don't do that anymore. But the stream sniper that, like the South Tyrolean that cycled past me, what was his name? He told me his name, but I didn't quite understand. I was mind blown by somebody like randomly talking to me. How are you with this hot weather? I'm very hot. Hey, Grumpy. I was mind blown by the stream sniper. It was Xanta. Okay. I was Xanta. Okay. Man, he has a sick setup. He had a really cool bike. He looked fast as fuck. I'm jealous. He's actually having, yeah, a good stream snipe like Xanta. Whenever I'm on vacation like this, I always get this like, just now, yeah, just when I was cycling up to this bar here. Whenever I'm cycling like this, I somehow crave like a cigarette randomly. Like it happens all the time. Like I'm cycling around and it's like super hot. I'm sitting outside and it's kind of nice. And then I get this feeling that I just want to smoke a cigarette. Maybe I will. I mean, not here. Not when I'm cycling. Like, I would be dying if I do that right now, but... Maybe I should do in Venice. Somehow the image in my head when I'm in Venice, walking around in Venice and like randomly smoking a cigarette, it sounds interesting. I'm gonna hate it, but yeah. Santa the fast boy. Santa did seem like a fast boy indeed.
Aber das kommt von den, die kommen zuerst im Süden, so frei. Die Arme, weil sie deinen Arm damit.
Like a green cigarette? No, like a normal cigarette. Oh, it's... Dankeschön, Entschuldige.
Entschuldigung, so wie ich bin jetzt hier im Bild.
Nein, passt schon. Danke. Yes, I think it's the coffee. Yeah, the coffee and the cigarette is the thing that... I don't know. I used to smoke in the past. I don't smoke anymore for a while now. But I did smoke in the past. Alright. I'm gonna try this time with a lemon. Let's see. Let's see if we like this with a lemon. I think I'm gonna let it cool down a little bit first with the ice cubes. I'm gonna wait a bit. I get beer and cigarette cravings all the time, but when I started smoking the cigarette, it didn't taste like it did when I smoked. Yeah, it's the same every time. Like, it's always just the idea of smoking that is like, that sounds cool, but then when you're actually smoking, it's disgusting. But the thought of it, you know? And then I get angry. Like, because I do sometimes, like very rarely I do smoke. When I get this like craving, then I just like smoke a cigarette. Like, it doesn't happen often, as I said, but once in a while, I do have this like craving for a cigarette when I'm on holiday or when I'm like out drinking or whatever. And then I will like smoke a cigarette. But it's interesting because when like the idea of it, like it sounds in my head, it sounds very cool and very nice. And then when I smoke the cigarette, it's not good. And then I get angry that it's not good. Because, you know, because in my mind, I remember it tasting good, and then when I do it, it's not. And it's like, fuck, I want it to taste good though. Like, what are you drinking? It's a espresso tonic. No, this is tonic water, and this is just an espresso. I saved it, guys. This is the beer reflex. Did you see it? What a skill. This is the beer skill. You know when you open a beer and it's about to like go over and you just like drink the thing off of it? That's the reflex I had there. Is it actually tasty? Yeah, it's very good. It's very refreshing. You should give this a try. You need to make sure that the tonic is cold, like super cold, and like ice cubes. And it's really good. It's super, super refreshing. So if it's like really hot, if you were cycling or whatever, it's super good. Yeah, it's a thing. It has a name. It's called espresso. I think it's called espresso tonic. But I usually just order it separately. Like I don't order espresso tonic. I just order an espresso and the tonic. Yeah. Hi Xanta, back at work. Was nice to meet you and sorry for the interruption. It was very cool that you said hi. I'm glad you stream sniped me. That was very cool. Also, you looked fast as fuck. I'm jealous of your setup. Das nächste Mal, wenn du nicht arbeiten musst, vielleicht einmal dabei einen Kaffee zu trinken. It's called the crab. No, it's not called a crab. It's delicious. You should give it a try. Goddamn Twitch chatters. Always so like anti-new things. What are you, 80 years old, guys? Come on. You gotta try something new once in a while. Don't dismiss it immediately.
Tschüss, Rita.
It is hot as hell. It is very hot.
Ich hätte gern noch einen Eiskaffee.
Yeah, you should definitely try it, soft slate. Is it alcoholic? No, there's no alcohol in it. You can have alcohol in it if you want. You can have, I think you can have espresso gin tonic. Like you can have a gin tonic with an espresso in it. But, I mean, you do you know?
Fanta.
This feels like a good time to tell you that I'm currently in between two fans with a cold beer. Wow, gaming board. Espresso martini, yeah. It's quite a good way to start an afternoon with an espresso gin tonic. Good point. Are you getting any subsidy from the Italian tourism department? Every time I join a stream, it looks so damn pretty as an area. I wish they would pay me, but I'm not getting shit. It's funny because I messaged them once. This is some time ago when I was only doing gaming streams though, to be fair. But we have like a tourism board here in South Tyrol. It's called EDM. And I messaged them some time ago. And I basically just asked if there was some sort of collaboration that was possible. Like, I was like, hey, I'm a streamer. I do this for a living, and I love South Tyrol. Like, I remember, it was actually really sad. Because I remember, in the past, because I've been streaming for a long time, right? I've been a streamer for 12 years or so. And there's one thing that I love more than video games, and it's Südtirol. Like, I literally love this province, yeah. I could, like, I'm literally like a walking advertisement for this province. Like, even when I was not doing IRL streams, I spoke about this province all the time to my viewers. Like, even when I was gaming, I remember it's like, guys, you need to come here. It's so pretty here. Like, the mountains are pretty, the food is good, everything is good, the humans are nice. Like, I was like, oh my god, this is like literally the best thing ever, right? So, so the one dream that I always had was that I would be able to get sponsorships or like collaborations with like South Tyrolian brands. Because obviously as a streamer, you need to make money somehow. And I was always a person that, because like there's a bunch of different kinds of streamers, right? There's a bunch of streamers who never play advertisement, who never take sponsorships, and a lot of people are saying that's a good thing, which I understand. But I see it the opposite way. Like, I always had this feeling that, because I need to make a living somehow, right? And what are my options? Like, how could I make a living? Either I get it from like sponsorships and advertisements and whatnot, or I get it from stream through like subscriptions and stuff, right? And in my mind, I always thought it's better to quote unquote take money from sponsorships and from advertisement than to take it from my community, right? Because in my mind, why would I take money from my viewers when I could take money from like big corporations and like companies? So that's why I always leaned a lot more into sponsorships and stuff, because I was thinking that's just a better thing to do, right? Like to me, it's always like, what, like, why is it a noble thing to not take sponsorships and not to take advertisement? because then you're just like taking the money from your viewers instead, you know, like. So to me, I always wanted to, I always try to get sponsorships, and you know, I always run ads and stuff because I don't want to be reliant on, you know, subscribers. And cause, don't get me wrong, I'm obviously happy if people are subscribing, right? But I don't want to be like demanding subscribers or being like, oh my god, guys, I can't afford rent, you need to sub, like, you know, I don't want to do that kind of stuff basically. So I always wanted to get as many sponsorships as possible because I think as long as the sponsorships that I'm taking are not shady, then it's fine, right? And that's why I always wanted so badly to get sponsorships from South Tyrolean brands, because as I said, I love this place. I love South Tyrol. I love the brands that we have. I love the companies here. I honestly would be advertising them for free. If they just collaborate with me somehow, I would literally do it for free. Because I'm so, like, as I said, like, I'm passionate about this place. But back when like a bunch of years ago, I ended up contacting a bunch of brands here in South Tyrol, and I basically asked if there's some sort of collaboration possible. I was like, hey, I'm a streamer, I'm from South Tyrol, I love this area, I would like I would advertise for your product, I love your product, is there something we can do? And every single company was always like, nope. The audience that is watching your stream is not our target audience. Like, every single time they're like, this is not our target audience. And I was like, what do you mean it's not your target audience? Like, they always say, because they always thought that everyone that watches me is a gamer, and they thought you guys do nothing other than gaming. Every single company thinks that people that watch Twitch do only play video games and do nothing else. Like, as if you don't eat food, you don't go on vacation, you don't work out, you don't watch TV. Like, you literally do nothing other than play video games, apparently, according to these companies. and that was so disheartening because, you know, like, I was like, come on, guys. But lately, like the past year or so, and especially now that I'm doing more IRL.
Sie stören, wissen Sie das?
Warum?
Ja, wenn Sie hier laut reden, man kann sich überhaupt nicht unterhalten.
Entschuldigung, bin ich wirklich so laut?
For some of us,
Apparently I'm too loud, guys. I felt like I'm not talking that loud, but apparently I am. Ain't no way. I feel like I'm talking normally, but maybe I'm not. I'll go there for a 1-week vacation if they sponsor you. There you have proof now. Thank you, Marcos. I appreciate that. Understand where they're coming from, since most of the audience is all around the world instead of local. Okay, like that I do understand. Obviously, if you're selling a product that is local only, then that is of course a problem, right? Because if you're literally only selling in South Tyrol, obviously the majority of my audience is not going to be South Tyrolean, so that makes sense. We're too passionate about the region, I'm sorry, I guess. Sorry, I'm in a public coffee shop outside and I can't talk loudly, I guess. You're so right, Boughton. Yes, you are. Yeah, she then ignored me afterwards, so. How dare you, Taga? I'm so sorry. Hey, Kana, what's up? How are you doing? Kana, didn't you just reset literally like a week ago? I'm just confused. Thank you so much for the 114 months. What's up? I mean, they aren't wrong for some of us. Yeah, okay, like, they're not completely wrong. It is true. Like, they're not fully wrong, right? But you can never find, like, a perfect target audience, I think. Like, you can literally not find somebody that will advertise something for you that is, like, a perfect target audience. Like, that's just... You will never have 100% of someone's community be fully, like, your audience, right? It wasn't about you talking loud, it was about the espresso tonic monstrosity. Alithria, what the hell? It's delicious, I'm telling you. Yeah, no one important. It's like 2 days ago, but I've not been around. Yeah. I think so as well, Willa. I think that's it, yeah. I'm pretty sure. It's okay though. It's Jackie. Back to the bench. Honestly, just about now, the bench number 4 would be really good. Bench number 4 would be perfect. Hey, Mealy, what's up? Could you speak a little bit louder? I don't hear you. Should turn TTS on when you go pay so they can yell at the phone. That would be a good short indeed. Corresponds violence. Will everything down there not hurt a lot if your bike this intensive if you almost never bike? What? I do bike a lot. This is not my first time biking. I do bike a decent amount. Yeah, Chabo, I should have let you vote on the benches. I've never seen you bike before. Honestly, I do also take a lot of breaks. Do you post all your rides on Strava? No. No, I don't use Strava. Reaper Stevie. I have a Golf 7. It's a Golf 7. Yeah, those videos are so stupid, Frantic. I know the ones you're talking about. Have you seen her calves? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna take a look at what the like the route is back to the hotel to see how far it is. Because we need to make it back for dinner and we also need to take a shower. And I need to check in before it's too late. Should we run a market research on the viewers of this channel to see how many do other things in their free time besides of gaming? Oh, we totally should. How should we do this market research, X-Copy? Just a look to Malky. Okay, let's take a look. Alright. Alright, it's 14.5 kilometers back and it's going uphill a little bit. Apparently it's gonna take me an hour. to cycle there. It is now 3:40. Dinner's at 7:30. Sounds about right. I feel like we can just go whenever we want. Like, we're not in a hurry or anything. Yeah, sounds good. And then when I can take a shower and I can walk around like the town a little bit. It's a small town, so I don't think there's like too much to explore. But I'm gonna make sure that we do have enough time to look at everything. Alright, sounds good, sounds good. So, yet another Google form. Anyway, good that the sponsored updates are slowly changing. Oh yeah, speaking about that, I was interrupted earlier. Let me continue to talk about it. I met like a really cool lady. I talked to her about like a potential thing. I don't want to talk about any kind of details yet because that'd be like, because I don't know if anything's happening. But there's somebody you met that is like the leader of an organization. It's not an organization. It's like, what is it called? A verein. It's a again, what is NGO? What does that mean? What's the abbreviation NGO stand for? Yeah, the bike hotel thing. Exactly. Yeah. There's like an organization or like an NGO or whatever it's called. It's called like Bike Hotels Südtirol. So basically, Bike Hotels of Südtirol. And this organization is basically just like a person that just really loves biking and cycling. And they put together a bunch of hotels of Südtirol that are also into cycling. And these hotels are specifically supporting cyclists by, having a biking garage, having like a way of washing your bike, having a way of being able to wash your clothes really quickly, making sure that the person that owns the hotel has a lot of info about biking tours, and so on and so on, right? And I talked to them about like something, and it was so cool because she was like she didn't know anything about streaming, like she didn't know what Twitch is, but she was like so open to talk about it. She was like, oh my god, that's so interesting, and then she was like really open to hear what we're gonna like, what I'm gonna do, and what kind of ideas I would have to do some sort of collaboration, and I thought that was like super interesting. So I was very happy that there's people and like a person that wouldn't immediately dismiss this whole thing and actually was willing to like work together with something, right? And she's like, oh my god, that's like something new, something interesting. And I mean, so far we haven't done anything, like we're talking, right? But that'd be super cool if there's something we could do together. Association, maybe that's the word. Nessie, thank you so much for the 10 months. Appreciate that. Have a great trip and stay safe. I will. Thank you so much. A non-governmental organization? That's what NGO stands for? Interesting. Associationsverein, maybe. Nothing greater than open-minded people. Yeah. Sometimes it is true that like people around here can be not so open-minded. So I'm very glad whenever I do meet open-minded people. I would love to open a little bike cafe and camping spot at home. That'd be so cool, Xanta. That'd be so cool. And oh, you mean this? This is Aspectos is what it's called. It's basically, well, you're supposed to look at it like this. it's actually like dead fish on a stick. It is sardines, I guess is what they're called. No, they're not sardines. I forgot what the English word. Basically, it's a Spanish. It is a Spanish dish that is eaten around Malaga. It's like a traditional kind of food where they take the fish, they put them on a stick, and then they just grill them over like an open fire, over a bonfire. Usually they put it in like this boat, like you have like half boats. Like if you go around the beach in Malaga, then you will see these half boats that are open, and they make fire in them, like bonfires, and then they grill the fish on like a stick, which is kind of cool. It's called espetos, and that's why I have the tattoo, because I was in Malaga, and it's kind of. This is one of my favorite tattoos. It's so cool. This one here is an axolotl that is reading a book with glasses. I got this in Mexico. This one I do want to make it a little bit prettier because I like the tattoo, the motif a lot, but I don't really like the way it's done because it's so like raw, you know, like it's not has no shading and nothing. I really like this style here, but this one is a bit, you know, nothing really going on. Are you British? No, I'm Italian. Oh, sardines. Maybe it is correct, yeah.
No, it's okay.
And then here I have an owl, a moonkin with antlers. Catfish. Hi Mom, I got a tattoo. Oh, a butterfly, a heart? No, that fish on a stick. Can you say something with anger in Italian? My first language is actually German, not Italian.
Just
I
subscribe
think I forgot to bring a hat. Now that I think about it. Shit. Chachi, thanks for 15 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Grace Canadian and she loves poutine. I actually did eat poutine when I was in Canada, when I was in Toronto. It was good. It was just like so much though. Like it was a lot. But generally speaking, it was good. It was just like very, what's the word? Fatty, I guess. Maybe that's the word. It was just like drowned in oil. Small to a T-Rex that looks really cute and cuddly, but could turn around and kill me in a second. Though, that's actually a cute idea. I love that. Heavy, yeah. Heavy is the word, yeah. It's very heavy, yeah. Ooh, greasy, yeah. Greasy, heavy, yeah. Yeah, let me see what my battery looks like on this device here. 49. Not too bad, not too bad. Could be worse. It's not looking healthy at all, poutine. Yeah, I don't think it's healthy. Depends how you define healthiness when it comes to food. Because you do need fats. So I guess that's something.
Wir machen Urlaub bis 8. Juli. Ja, die Firma
Alright. Come on. It is watching you guys. You better watch out. It's gravy over fries, kind of. It didn't seem that soggy though. Because the last time, okay. Because usually I only eat fries. Like when here where I live, whenever you get fries, like salty fries, without anything really. But I remember when I was in UK, they would eat fries with all sorts of stuff on it, like with vinegar on it, with whatever kind of sauce on it. It's like loaded fries with like whatever, right? And I've never had that before, and I already hate it. Like when you order fries here, when they put the sauce onto the fries. I'm more of a sauce next to the fries kind of person. So whenever they put the sauce on it, I don't like it because it turns the fries soggy, right? So I prefer when they put the sauce next to it. But whenever I was in the UK, they would just like pour fucking vinegar all over it, and then they were just all soggy. And I was like, how do people like this? Like, to me it felt almost wrong. Like I thought it was a joke. I thought it was a literal joke when they would serve fries that are just like drowned in vinegar. I was like, what is this? But when I had the poutine in Canada, it didn't seem soggy, at least. If I remember correctly. It's such a long time ago. But I don't think it was soggy. I think it was still good. Like, it's still crispy, I think. Did you like patatas bravas in Spain? I did. Let me try to remember. Like, I tried some different things in Spain. I definitely did try patatas bravas, but I don't remember. Weren't they just like the potatoes that were in like a sauce that was spicy? Wasn't it that? Because that one I liked, but it was like my favorite, I think. Hey, crazily, I have been to Sardinia once, but I was really young. I was like 14, so I can't really give you any tips. The only thing I did there was drink. Peak British gastronomy. The one thing I really liked in Spain when it came to food, they had good food, by the way. Okay, I obviously love churros with hot chocolate. Churros and hot chocolate is delicious. And then I loved their Russian salad. Like they have like the so-called like Russian, yeah, I think it's called Russian salad. Yeah. And I forgot what it was delicious. I think it was also some sort of like potato mash with something. It was really good. And then this other thing that I forgot the name of. Oh, these croquettes. They have these croquettes, but they're filled with like bechamel sauce and something else. Yeah, they're like deep fried or like. Yeah, I think they are deep fried. They're literally like, I don't know if you know croquettes. I don't know if you know what that is. Like usually they're filled with potatoes, or potato mash. But in Spain, they were filled with bechamel sauce and like jamon, or they were filled with bechamel sauce and like spinach, or all sorts of different things, and it was super delicious. Croquetas, yes. Yeah, they were super good. Yeah, right, Gaming Board? They're super nice. Yeah, like breaded potatoes filled with it's like breaded something. Like it is breaded, but I'm not sure if there's potatoes in it at all in the Spanish version. How are all the Europeans surviving the heat and the ACs working overtime? We are not. We're just dying. Hey, Stricken, good evening. What's up? Filled with Phillies. As you can see, I'm dying in the heat. My brain isn't even working properly anymore. Imagine being filled with fillings. Do you think the pseudo sponsorships will change your mind now that you're an IRL streamer? Maybe, like it will definitely help. I would say. Okay, I think it is time to cycle back. What do you say, guys? Do you think we'll make it back? Do you think we can make it? I do want to get this grease up in my hands. I'm going to wash my hands real quick. I'm going to go and pay and wash my hands real quick. You take care of my stuff, okay? Yell if someone's stealing you. I just realized if I take this phone, you're only going to have half the internet, but that's just how it's going to be. So give me a moment, bear back.
Mit dem Tablett mit einer Pinkel hatte. Sie war alleine. Ich weiß nicht, wo er war. Ich habe wahrscheinlich nicht mehr gesehen. aber auch wichtig und hat tote Moskitos wegkriegen.
Alright, guys. You still alive? Now I'm gonna have to put on this stupid helmet again and sweat into it. I feel like I have to wash my hair every day. Second. Alright. Ja. Sorry nochmal, wenn ich zu laut war. Schönen Tag. So. Alright, let's leave. Oh, low bit rate. Oh no. Oh shit, I just dropped my phone. Not your phone though, it's the other one, so that's okay. So, I've been dropping packets before, yeah. Once I leave my phone, like the second phone, then it has less connection because it has the second SIM card in it, and I took it with me. Okay. So. And my phone is now also like hot for sure, which honestly, like it has held up for so long without having like a red flame, so I'm impressed. It has been holding on for a long time. I only have two two cell SIM cards right now, because the third one is in my phone, and my phone is like hot, so I don't wanna turn it on right now. I don't think I need it. I don't think I need the third SIM card on my way home. The connection should be good there, so I'd rather just not use it to make sure my phone is fine. I did use it on the mountain pass earlier, but even that wasn't good enough on the mountain pass. So let me see if I can make it out here without stretching any cars. Wait. So. Oh, wait. I should probably take my selfie stick with me. So, let's go. We have all the things. So, let's go. Let's see if we can find my way home. It's very cute over there. It's a museum. Interesting. Nice church. Like, quick break. I need to turn on TTS. I don't hear you guys. That's not good. We need to hear. Oh yeah, I need to change the mic as well. I keep forgetting. Change the mic as well. I keep forgetting. There we go. Okay, now we should be good. So, let's go. All right, everything good? And that lady was such an angry lady. Man, if you would have seen her, she was literally the definition of a Karen, man. That lady was just so angry. It's funny because when I went inside to pay, the two bartenders, they spoke to me. They asked, did she like say something to you? And I was like, oh yeah, apparently it was too loud. And then they like shit talked her so bad. The waitress she turned around to me and she said, you're being so loud. People are like sitting here or like, I don't know, like she's like, oh, people just want to chill here or something. And I was like, and then I just asked if I'm really being that loud. And she didn't answer. She just turned around and didn't say anything anymore. So I was like, okay. But yeah, the two waitresses, they were just like shit talking her and they said, she said, oh my God, that old German lady? And I'm like, yeah. So she said, well, it's one of those couples that don't talk to each other, so they get mad if other people talk. Oh man. And then at the very end, I said sorry to her because I wanted to have the high ground. I took the moral high ground at the very end. So I apologized and wished her a nice day. I hope she's angry now when she sleeps. I hope that she feels bad about it now. I killed her with kindness. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I get it when people are upset. I get it when people are annoyed by, like, if I would be filming anyone or something, like, I totally get that. Like, I obviously would not be filming anyone. Like that's messed up. If people don't want to be filmed, I won't film them, right? But if I'm sitting outside on like a terrace on a cafe, like, I just talked. I did nothing other than talk. So I feel like that's a little bit of an exaggeration to be angry about somebody talking. But oh well, it's okay. It is okay, it is okay. He probably will be trash talking, but She was probably just upset that she couldn't overhear the conversation because she couldn't speak English. I am a professional yapper. It's nice, guys. It's nice around here. He was certainly very upset. Do you think she understood you're sorry? You mean if she... I think so. I mean, I spoke German to her. I hope she understands German. I have a gravel bike from DMC, URS L1. It is very hot. I think, by the way, oh my god, that was so funny. Like at one point she stood up, and right as she stood up, I talked about poutine, and I couldn't think of the word greasy or like heavy. So I said, you know, what is it called? Fatty is what I said. And I said fatty as she stood up. And then she like turned around and looked at me. And I pretended as if I didn't see her looking at me, so I just kept talking. I think she thought that I talked about her for a second when I said fatty. Oh my god, that was so fucking funny. I didn't do it on purpose either. I didn't notice what I was saying up until she looked at me. Because I was talking about food, right? And then I was like, what is it called? Fatty. And then she turns around. Oh man. I didn't do it on purpose, I swear. It was a happy little accident. She's gonna be bad-mouthing me all over town. Oh, she's a tourist. Don't worry, no one's gonna be listening to her. She's a German tourist. It's okay. Funny sirens? Ooh, that reminds me of something. It's actually, like, I didn't know that other countries have different sirens. But, I mean, it makes a lot of sense, right? But whenever I'm in a different country and I hear an ambulance, I'm like, what the fuck is that? And it makes sense that for you, this is weird. Because you have different sirens too. How dare you interrupt your vacation? I know, right? I'm sorry. So, siren sounds like a gay couple having sex. What does a gay couple having sex sound like? And why do people know how that sounds like? I am so confused. I have so many questions. Oh my god. Does she expect the Woodside at 4 p.m. at a cafe? Yeah, probably. It's her cafe, okay? If she's sitting there. Okay, oh, wait. That's the wrong path. I think I have to go over there. Wait, let me see. Wait, where the hell am I? Oh no, this is the correct path. No, it's not. So I came from here. This is the main road. Okay, I have to go a little bit on the main road apparently. Hey Legacy, what's up? Hey Dodingen. I am having a good day. What happened to no GPS? Oh, that only is for the car. Only for the car ride, okay? Something is not quite right with my bike right now. Something is touching my tire or something. But I can't stop here because I'm in the middle of a road. Now let me stop over there. There's something hitting my bike. I don't know what it is. It's not my back. Huh. Strange. I'm confused. Now I don't hear it anymore. Strange. I don't know. I don't hear it anymore. Maybe I was just imagining things. Wait. What road am I riding on? Is this the correct road? I think it is, actually. Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Oh my god, we're in a gravel road, guys! First gravel road today. Very cool. Nice. Meeting my hair. So. Strade Bianche. There we go. So, there's paragliders going around here. There's also tire replacement, but my tire is not gonna fail. Oh, there's a camping site. Camping St. Joseph. Cool. It's all white wine. We do have white wine here, mostly, almost exclusively white wine. We should do a wine tasting. Forced camping. That's funny. All right, let's see. You mean red? No, we have white wine, no? Do they have red wine here? Wait, do they? Really? I thought we have white wine here. Do they actually have red wine? Huh. I mean, I don't know, maybe. Force beer is great, I agree. Yeah, there's red wine, of course, as well. I just thought that overall we would do more white than red, but I might be wrong. I did think that Satherol mainly does white, but we do also have some red wine, of course, as well. Next RL wine tasting. I was in Ohio a lot, actually, because I'm a esports caster, right? I cast World of Warcraft esports, and in the past, I would actually get flown to the US into a studio to cast the race tool first. The cycling path or this? Oh, there's another thing. Let me check. Okay, we have to take the other way. I know I didn't factor yes. When I was casting the MDI initially, they would always fly us to the US and we would cast from there from a studio. And that was in Ohio, in Columbus. "58% white grapes according to Wikipedia." Okay, so it's not actually that much. I thought it was more. 58% white, okay. So there's more white wine, but also quite a lot of red. Interesting. Did you know you can make white wine out of red grapes? It's crazy. Or was it the other way around? When you first started RL streaming, did you think it would be as successful as it is so far? Not really. No, not really. But it kind of happened like more slowly. One thing that I did know, because I always wanted to stream something that was not WoW. Because don't get me wrong, like I love WoW, obviously, and I've been streaming and gaming World of Warcraft for so long. But I always wanted to find something else that I can stream that people like watching. So I'm not 100% reliant on the game, right? Because otherwise, I'm always super reliant on the game, reliant on like patches getting released when there's no content and people are not watching WoW. When the game dies eventually, if it eventually dies, then there's nothing for me to stream anymore and so on, right? So it makes sense that I wanted to stream something else, and I never really knew what to do, so I tried a bunch of things. One thing that I did know is that whenever I did a cooking stream, people liked watching cooking streams. So I was thinking, if people like watching cooking streams, then maybe people also like watching other like IRL content that I do, you know? Even though cooking streams, of course, are quite different than biking streams, but I felt like there might be a chance that people also like watching me go around and do other things. Yeah, I don't think WoW is gonna die anytime soon, that's for sure. But I still don't want to be reliant on like one singular game, because it sucks. Like one thing that always happens with World of Warcraft is the fact that if it currently has some dry spell, like if there's a patch that has already been out for 5 months, then people generally like watching World of Warcraft streamers less. Makes sense, right? Because the game is currently not, if they don't have anything new coming out, and then people just don't like watching it as much. And for me, that was really annoying, because sometimes I was really motivated to put time and effort into my stream.
Pyrep just subscribed
But
for 3 months.
no matter how much effort I would put into my streams, I didn't
Meowman
really
just
grow as
subscribed.
a streamer, because currently in World of Warcraft there's just a dry spell, you know? So it felt like no matter how much effort I put in, I'm fully reliant on the game releasing content, right? So if something new gets released, I have a lot of viewers. If the game is boring, then I have low viewers, no matter what I do. And I feel like that sucks. So I like to diversify my content a little bit. So if I feel like I want to put in a lot of effort, then I can put in the effort into IRL streaming, you know? I can organize trips, I can do
Corby
things.
just
So
subscribed.
whenever WoW is not having a good time, I can just do other stuff. And whenever WoW is having a good time, then I'm playing WoW. And I thought that's really cool. So I'm really happy that the IRL streaming is doing well. So thank you so much for watching the IRL streams. I really do appreciate that. That is super, super nice of you. And I'm glad you guys are all here. Kobe, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you so, so much. Thank you so much, guys. I really, really do appreciate the fact that you guys are supporting my IRL streams, and I also love doing them. Like I love doing these trips and stuff. It's super, super cool for me as well, of course. Yeah, 3 months into a patch is usually a pretty depth. Meow Mang, thank you so much for the Prime stuff as well to you. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Meow. And Pyrep, thank you so much for the 3 months to you as well. Welcome back. And I obviously also like gaming still, so I like that I can do both, which is nice. Okay, I do have to double check. Ooh. There's some clouds here now.
Psychedo just subscribed for 2 months.
To be honest, your IRL streams are really cool. Such nice ideas, nice routes and trips. I organized 2 trips you've done just to see the view myself. Thank you for that. Really? That is so cool. That is super cool to hear. Psychedo, thank you so much for 2 months. Welcome back. I do have a gravel bike. Give me a second. I need to find my route. Ugh. Sorry. I'm standing like in the middle of the road. I'm sorry. Oh, I actually do have to drive up here, or cycle up, I guess. So. Okay. Let's see if we find this hotel again. We managed to find it with the car. Anastasia is here? What? Really? Anastasia is going to be singing here in this lake? Are you kidding? Man, I haven't seen Anastasia in forever. Oh. Where's the cat you stole? Yeah, I can't believe Anastasia is still singing. She must have paid her dues. Stop! Stop! I swear. Who said that? And yeah, I'm gonna go to Lake Garda tomorrow, actually. I'm gonna go to Lake Garda tomorrow, and I'm gonna do a little bit of a hiking tour around Riva. And then on the second day, I'm gonna do a cycle tour from Riva to Torre del Benaco. So we're gonna see Lake Garda as well. Super excited for Lake Garda. It is a very pretty lake. Doting, Anne. Was it? Oh, it sent me up the wrong road. Shit. I did actually have to go down. Okay, let's go down. This is messed up. I don't want to be in this road. Your mom lives in Riva? Nice. I'm just gonna go down here even though I'm not supposed to. What? I hope people go watch her. I would hate her for her to be left outside alone. I can't believe it. I swear, you guys. Now, where's the cycling path supposed to be? Down here? Dude, this is like a Komoot thing again. Komoot is sending me down some random roads. This is messed up. Da ist nicht der Radlweg offen, oder?
Hä?
Da ist nicht der Radlweg offen, oder?
Io spreco Deutsch italiano.
Non c'è una
Strada.
strada per biciclette?
C'è, ci sono.
Ah, sì?
Andate adesso un po' salita e su.
Ah, ok, perfetto, grazie. Alright, apparently this is a Viking road. Good, good, good. Whew. Man, you never know how to speak with people around here. Start speaking German, they're Italian. Start speaking Italian, they're German. We have another gravel road here. Nice. Oh my god, it's cute here. I did try German first. She spoke Italian, but she also was not Italian. She was, I don't think her first language was Italian. I don't know what language her first language was, I guess, but you talk to a stranger, you've changed. I know, Fable Druid, I know. I literally asked if I can go here. I know I've grown up so much. My mom would be proud. She sent her in the middle of nowhere, maybe. All right. Okay, this looks like a back road now. Think we might be onto something now. Okay, so we have to go straight, straight, straight. Then we have to go left whenever there's the next crossroads. And then we have to go right pretty quickly. Remember this, guys, remember this. That looks so cool. Do you see that? How cool is that? Very nice. Oh God, I need to drink more water. Okay, here to go straight. And then the next cross I have to go left. Stop looking at shirtless men. It is very nice to cycle here, yeah. Some very nice cycling paths and some good views. It is very pretty here. Do have to say. Das Unterland ist nicht immer so verletzt, muss man schon sagen. Das Berg an mir vielleicht ist schöneren, aber sie ist schon ganz nett auch. The coolest thing about some of these vineyards and stuff is that they actually plant flowers and roses at the start of the vineyards. And I think they do this to attract like certain bees and stuff, I think. I did not insult the guy. I was speaking to the South Tyroleans that are watching. I told them that this area here is indeed very pretty. I did tell them that we have better mountains though in the north of South Tyrol. But it's not too shabby here, not too shabby. Okay, we're going up a hill, guys. Pollinators, yeah. Exactly, I think so. It looks very cute.
Little Isaac just subscribed. Arblin Zero gifted 10 subs.
Oh. Oh. Arbolino. Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. Oh my God, it means I have to take a weird selfie. Fuck! Oh no! I should have asked this lady in the cafe. Oh my God. Thank you so much, Arbolina. That is so nice of you. Oh my God. Thank you. Oh my God. Look, there's the roses, you see? So apparently somebody in chat said that there's a certain illness that would attack the roses first before they would go on the vineyard. So they'd be able to see these roses as well. Very cool. So it's some sort of like protection against illnesses. Thank you so much, Arbolino. Okay, so I'm gonna have to ask a stranger for a picture. I'm gonna do that in Eppan, okay? In the town where I'm headed to. Thank you so much, Arbolino. You're the best. Welcome to, let me read all of those names. It's really Nest, Glorraine, Sensen, Twist Sigrid, Spitzgo, Martyr, Vixo Javier, Nymphe Italia, Rojo, and Kaput. Thank you so much. Oh, you're biking from east to west of Austria? That's very cool. Hope you enjoyed the trip. That's very cool. I am staying in a hotel. I'm not staying with people from my community. Like, I recently saw a German streamer. I don't know if some of you know him. His name is Knilfs. I like him a lot. I think he's very cool. And he did a cycle tour through Germany, and he was staying at people from his community, like in their garden, in their like second room, on their couch or whatever, right? And honestly, I think it would be cool for me to do that as well. But the problem, it's just like the fact that I'm a woman makes it like a little bit stranger, I think, you know? Like, don't get me wrong, like, I think my community is super nice, and I'm sure there would be lots of people that wouldn't be creepy at all and would let me like sleep at their place, right? I'm sure. But there's just always creepers as well, you know? And I don't know, like, I feel like I wouldn't be comfortable sleeping at some guy's place that I don't know from my community, because, you know, it's just, you never really know. Even though I think the majority of the people that watch my stream are super nice, but there's always like a small portion, you know, that could be fucked up, and yeah, you just never really know. But I thought that was really cool. So I was actually supposed to go this other way, but that looked a little bit too gravelly to me. Yeah. You could bring a friend. Yeah. I could try and only like sleep at other like women's places, but then I don't know if there would be enough women in the places I want to go to, because I do have a lot of women that watch my stream, but it's still a majority man, right? Because Twitch viewers in general are majority male. So I don't know if there would be enough, because first of all, I don't have that many women that are watching, right, overall. And then those women would need to be willing to let me sleep there. And it would have to be in places, they would have to live in places where I actually want to be, right? Depending on the route that I'm doing. I guess in general, it's also easier for a German streamer because, or not a German streamer in general, but like a language streamer. Because if there's a person that streams only German, then most of their viewers are going to be from Germany, which contains the viewership into like a certain country, which then will make it easier to find people there, right? Well, I stream in English, so my viewers are across the world, really. Which means that it's also going to be generally harder for me to find people from my community where I can stay. Okay, I don't know if this is the correct path. Let me double check. Where am I? Okay, this seems good. I think we're fine. There's so many apples on the road, even though the left field here is a vineyard and not an apple orchard. Interesting. Where are all these apples coming from? What the hell? Is there ripening apples? No, I don't think so. I think the right is also... What the hell? Where are the apples coming from, guys? The mystery. Mysterious apples. My van is candy though. Oh, there's apples. I see them now. So you're saying that my extra room in Denmark is of no use, huh? Yeah, I'm personally invited to Jeff Bezos' wedding. It's a private second wedding. The first one's already over, but I'm invited to the second private one. The one that nobody knows about. I'm the only guest. I'm singing after Lady Gaga. Wait, did Lady Gaga actually sing at Jeff Bezos' wedding? Oh. That's so messed up. Okay, man, it's getting steeper and steeper. Who made this road? Oh no, it's that same road I cycled up to with David. Oh God. How is my heart rate, guys? How bad is it? Okay, let's take an easier gear. This is the easiest gear I have, guys. The lightest gear. 160? That's not too bad. Wait, if Eppan you could use another road and up to Kano? Really? Oh my God, seriously? No! I didn't have to do this ascent? I'm so upset right now. You're telling me I didn't have to do this? That's messed up. Oh my God. I could have literally done this without doing the ascent. I hate Komoot. Oh man. Well, now I'm already here at this point. You see the lake? It's behind us now. For content. Next right and then immediately left. Okay, let me see. All right, let's do that. Right, immediately left. Ah, fuck it, at this point, let's just go up. At this point, since we didn't do the mountain pass, so now I have to do this one, guys. This is bench number 1, by the way, that we passed just now. That was the number 1 bench. Okay, guys, let's do the ascent. Because we didn't finish the mountain pass, we have to do this now. Good cardio, yeah, certainly. With that heat. I might have been sweating a little. Just a little though. Nothing too crazy. Self-inflicting pain. And there might be an issue I might have an issue, guys. I don't want to talk about it. It was fun to go down on this part. Going up, on the other hand, I already switched into the lightest gear, guys. Not good. Warm water. Delicious. Oh no, that's bench number 1. Bench number 2 was the one at the bottom. This is punishment for making me read all these messages. I do not know what my VO2 max is now. I do not. I'm gonna say my VO2 max is 5. It's getting a bit cooler now with the sun being behind clouds. Very nice and refreshing from the scorching heat of the sun. Fijn goed winddek. 5 out of 2, yes. 5 out of 2 is my VO2 max. It was even warmer last week. Okay, I can imagine. I guess we did have a little bit of a thunderstorm yesterday. Was it raining here too? I guess so, right? It was raining a lot yesterday where I live. Lots of rain, thunderstorms, lightning. It was very cool. I love watching lightning in the summer. It's very cozy. Yeah, they're going really fast. It's pretty steep here. Yeah, it should rain tonight as well, yeah. You should get your road bike out of the garage and start riding again. You totally should. Go for it. It's gonna be fun, trust. Otherwise you can come and blame me if you're not enjoying it. No stopping all the way to the top. I'll have to see about that. I'll have to see. Good morning, Ramelia. What's up, what's up? The steepest part is about to come up. I remember this part. We're taking the selfie in Eppan. If I want to take a selfie on the bike, I have to take the phone off the bike, put it in a selfie stick, put the other phone off the bike. It's gonna be a bit of a hassle, I think. I'll do it once I walk around with the phone in my hand. It's gonna be easier. I'm totally not trying to to delay this selfie. Don't worry, I'll do it. I won't let you down. You reach the step goal, I will do it. So, okay, this is, I think, the last ascent. I hope. Let's see if I can do it. Doesn't seem that steep in street view. Strange, it's not steep on a 2D map. Weird. Nice, Calandra. Enjoy your walk. Okay, I can do it. Last hill up this thing here. That tractor driver with the dreadlocks. So cool. Pauze verdiend. So guys, I thought it was the last elevation, but there's still an elevation here. We're still ascending. This hill just doesn't stop. It's not that steep anymore though. So
Paranoid has just subscribed for 38 months. Let's go, streamer.
okay,
We will.
I think after this hill we can only go down from now. Thank you so much for 38 months, Paranoid. Thank you so much. Thank you. Let's go, streamer. I'm trying. I'm going on a sidewalk. I shouldn't be going on a sidewalk. There's so many cars coming. I will definitely have a drink. Not sure which one, but I'll have a drink. Okay, I'm gonna have to leave the road over there anyway, so maybe I'll just continue on the sidewalk here. Where's this car going? I thought it was going inside there. What the hell? So beer? Yeah, beer does sound delicious. Maybe I should have wine. Oh, I think it's over there, the cycle path. There we go, found it. My legs are actually okay. Not too bad, not too bad. I've had worse. Today was acceptable so far. Yeah, I feel like I should have wine since I'm in this wine region here, but wine isn't very refreshing. Yeah, there are some rain clouds coming. I hope I can still eat outside. Would be nice if I could. Maybe they have some place outside that is in the shade, or like not in the rain, basically. You can see the kilometers that I did on my bike at the bottom of the stream. Ooh, white wine is refreshing sometimes, yeah, that's true. There's somebody that was part of a bike race, had a break, drank some wine, took a nap, woke back up and went in the wrong direction. That could be me. Oh, nice bike road, this one. Radler was made for bikers. I mean, Radler is refreshing. Makes sense. It's cute here. I'll see what I feel like afterwards. I'll see. That is true. I did find the hotel without GPS. And what a nice path this is. Cool. I like it, I like it. Yeah, those are some nice views. Look at all the cute benches everywhere. Sit down. Enjoy the views. Have a glass of wine. We should take a glass of wine with me, like when I go biking like this, instead of beer. Actually, no, that's a crime. Nah, of course I'm gonna take beer. I'm gonna take wine. Both. I could bring both. Bring wine and beer. Yeah, these clouds are not looking too good over there. Some rainy clouds for sure. It looks like a cute restaurant here. Ooh, Prosecco. That'd be good too. A water bottle full of wine and the other one with beer. And then I would have a tough time cycling, that's for sure. Then I can only cycle downhill. not very far anymore. That was a hole that was not ready for. That hurt. Jesus. And those are apple orchards or wine. Apple or wine usually. Hey Frosty. Thank you. I will. Apple cider. That's actually, I like apple cider sometimes. I had it a lot when I was in the UK. But apple cider is not very common here. You can't really get it in many places. I need to make sure I'm not missing the exit, wherever that is. How's the cat doing? We should actually visit the cat again some point. See if it remembers me. Let's see, where am I? So now we have to cross the street, I think. Okay, we'll find it. It's getting a bit windy now, which is a bad indicator for the rain. But at least we're gonna be at the hotel now, so even if it's raining, it's gonna be fine. We'll find a nice spot to have dinner. It'll be okay. I should probably put my bike into the car already so I don't have to do it later. That's a good point. Make sure I'm ready for tomorrow. Start fresh and early. Get to Lake Garda. I was hoping to see the cat on your shoulder. Okay. And then we have to go left. Ooh. Cool. So, oh my God, I actually think this biking path is going straight to our hotel. I think. It's crazy. Yeah, sometimes it's super cool when the biking roads are right next to the main road, but it still looks like you're somewhere completely different. South Tirol does make a lot of apple juice. Yeah, it's very good. Like when I had real apple juice for the first time, I could not believe the difference compared to like the store-bought version. Real apple juice is so good. It's actually so nice. Fabrizio, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much. Thank you, Fabrizio. Welcome, welcome. Okay, we're in St. Michael now, which means we're basically there. Almost made it. Hey Puma, what's up, what's up? I am doing great, what about yourself? Yeah, it's dinner time soon. What's the time? Let's see. Okay, actually not soon, in 1.5 hours. Still some time to go. But we'll survive until then, hopefully. Oh, I remember this place. Oh, really? Watermelon, nice. Oh. There's actually, in Canada you have cider that's just apple juice? Ah, I thought cider is by default like alcoholic. I didn't know. You can just have normal apple cider without alcohol. What would that just be then? Apple juice? Or is it like with carbonated water? Because in German, apple juice with carbonated water is called Apfelschorle. That's like a name. So I think I have to go to the right here. Okay, we made it, guys, we made it. Let's put the bike into the trunk. If my car is still there. 37 degrees tomorrow. So, we did it, guys, we did it. Good job, guys. High five. So, got it hot. All right. Okay. Let's put the bike into the car. And then we're gonna have some well-deserved dinner and a well-deserved shower.
Subscribed.
Ride for 8 hours. We did drive a little bit and we took a lot of breaks. Lost Spyros, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that so much. Definitely selfie time soon. I'm dreading that part for sure. Oh man. Yeah, that's fucking selfie, man. Oh god. It's gonna be so awkward. Okay. Let me see where my car keys are. So, okay, let me get rid of all of the stuff from the bike first. Let me record here before I forget. So, okay, wait. So, okay, I think I'm gonna take this bag off actually. I don't think I need this anymore. Because the next tour we do, I'm not gonna bring food. The next bike tour we do is gonna be at Lake Garda. And there I won't bring fruits, I don't need this. And I also don't need a raincoat. But I will need this and that. How weird will the staffing be? It will be very weird. I don't want to talk about it. Okay, so I do need this though. Let's get this onto my bike. This is the replacement tire in case I do have a flat. I don't have padded shorts, no. I don't have any padding. So, okay. Then we're gonna bring these water bottles inside to make sure we can refill them. Actually, maybe actually do that another time. Because I'm not cycling tomorrow. Actually, well, I will. I am cycling tomorrow. Tomorrow there's a storm at Lake Garda? Really? Fuck. I thought Lake Garda's gonna be fine. Shit. Oh man, that sucks. Okay, let me put this in here. Really? So, okay, the rain stream. Okay, then we need this. We need car keys, this. And this one I'll leave here. The battery I bring. Oh, the battery is 3%. Perfect timing. The mobile rider does work well, yeah, I can recommend it. Oh my god. Holy shit, this is like really stuck in there. I do have padded shorts, I just like to not wear them. I sometimes have less pain when I don't use them rather than using them. Sometimes I do use them though, like it's for whatever I feel like. But I don't need to use them, like I'm used to having non-padded shorts basically. Because I've been cycling for a year without padded shorts and my ass is just kind of used to it, you know? But I do also have padded shorts in case I feel like it. Maybe something is wrong with my saddle. Yeah, but I mean, if I'm fine without the padding, then I feel like everything's perfect with my saddle, no? Yeah, you can definitely get used to riding without. I think it's really just like a getting used to thing, because if you've always used padded shorts, or mainly, then you're gonna have a rough time cycling without them. But if you've cycled a lot without petting, then you will just get used to it eventually. Like your ass actually gets used to it, you know? David, for example, has cycled from here to Nepal over 250 days, and he never had padded shorts, and he was fine. So, like, whatever you get used to eventually, you know. So, you just have a tender butt. Yeah, maybe you just have a tender butt. So, let me get this huge bag out of here. Oh my god, this bag is bigger than myself. That's true, David isn't human, and it's true. So, okay, I'm gonna have to get the front tire off so we can fit it into my car. Oh. No, I will never do. Well, okay, I don't want to say never. Never say never. But I very highly doubt that I will ever do as long of a ride as David did. That's I don't think so. I do not think so. So. Okay. We should do the next Ironman? Of course! That seems like a great idea. Okay, let's see if we can get this bike into the trunk somehow. Man, this bag is really stuck. God damn it. So there's like a part that is stuck in the Reißverschluss. I forgot what it's called in English. Fuck. How do I get this out? Get out! The zipper, yeah. Oh shit. Guys, I think we broke the whole thing now. Uh-oh. Guys, we might have an issue. There might be a problem, guys. Guys, I think we broke it. And when I say we, I mean myself, of course. Shit. Guys, we broke it. do you fix a zipper? How the fuck do you fix this thing? Fuck, this is a problem for tomorrow. This is what it is now. Oh. Okay. So. Okay. Perfect. So. Let's put these somewhere as well, where it's not in the way. So. Alright, we did it. Bike is in. Wait. My helmet. I don't think I need this one. Yeah, this is a problem for future car. So. Okay, let's get my stuff and then we check in. And I had a lot of stuff. Jesus. Wait, there's something that I forgot. I think my car keys are in here somewhere. I think I threw them in here somewhere. Did I not? I think I did. Huh? I must have put something in here for my phone, like a... Or maybe I put it in here? In here, maybe? You ate them? Where did I put my car keys? Oh, found them, I found them. Okay, now I have the car keys, but I'm missing... Like there's like a black thing on the back of my phone. And I swear I put it in here somewhere. I swear I did. Maybe I moved it in with my bike. And I put the bike in. Did I put it on the floor? Fuck. Where is it? It's like a black round thing. What the hell? Wait, no, I actually need it for tomorrow because I need to put it into the car handle thingy. Ah, whatever. Maybe I find it later. Maybe it's somewhere in the bag. It's okay. I don't think I lost it. So. Okay, let's check in, guys. Let's check in. If I can carry all of the stuff here. That is. So, let me get this bag first. Jesus Christ, this is a bag. Oh, dude, this bag weighs more than me. So, I'm gonna tip over, guys. I'm actually gonna fall backwards. All right, come with me. Holy shit. This is a heavy bag. So, okay. So. Ja. Hoi,
Hallo,
hallo.
willkommen.
Dankeschön.
Servus.
Ich bin die Vorrat Caroline.
Ah ja, hallo, hier ist
Hallo.
Willkommen.
Hoi, hoi.
Willkommen.
Dankeschön.
So.
Ja. Oh, they do tandem flights here as well. Very cool.
Ja. Okay. Mach ich. Entschuldigung.
Kein Problem.
So. Da brauche ich kurz mal eine Auslandsanmeldung.
Ja, Moment.
Chris 159 just subscribed for 45 months.
Oh, I was muted the whole time, I'm sorry. I was just saying how cute the room is and how old school the benches are. Sorry, I said look at how old school and how cute this room is. It's very small, but very cute. Sorry. He did also say that he reserved a space for me for dinner, like outside a little bit on the side, which is very cool. That is very, very nice. Because I did message them before. I told them that I'm a streamer and that I don't want to like annoy anyone. So they gave me like a room outside. God, I'm so sweaty. Let me get this stuff off. Give me a second. Jesus. I lost my microphone. Oh, this bag is so heavy. I lost my heart rate monitor as well. So, okay. I was still muted? What happened this time? Wait, my microphone doesn't work anymore. Was I muted this whole time? What about now? Oh, it happened again. Okay, so I was muted, then I was unmuted, then I was muted. Okay, I see. I don't know why, but maybe my mic ran out of battery now. Okay, guys. What's the time? It is 5:40. So I'm gonna take a shower real quick. Then I'm gonna go into town because we need to take a selfie. We need to ask a stranger to take a selfie of us, which we'll do. And then I'm gonna come back for dinner between 7 and 8 p.m. All right, sounds like a plan. Let me look at the shower here. See what we have. See what we're working with. Yeah, it looks good to me. Not too bad, not too bad. It might be raining on us in a bit. Wait, am I recording? Yes, okay, good. So, I don't want to unpack this whole thing because it's just going to take forever to pack again. I don't think we have an AC since there's a fan that is standing on the table, but that's okay, I think. So, this is all stuff. Then, what else do we need? I guess I need some clothes. That would be ideal. I think without clothes would be kind of difficult. Okay, let me open this bag. Wait, okay, hold on. For a second I thought I forgot my underwear. That would have been funny. So, what am I wearing? Kind of want to have long pants, but like fluffy ones, you know? I don't know, you know what I mean. Basically like long pants that are like cotton pants, you know? I want cotton pants, I think. if I can find any. Oh, maybe these. Oh, they're very fluffy. They're very nice. Look at them. They're like pajamas. So cute. Okay, let's wear those. And then a nice white shirt. Maybe a black one. Yes. A black shirt, if I can find one. This one. Perfect. First one I found. Perfect. So we wear this and that. Let's move some shoes. They're not the sweaty ones that I'm wearing right now. I think those are in the other bag. In here somewhere. There's a bag in a bag. So, shoes, bag, perfect. Okay, now we're good. So, okay, this and that. Okay, guys. So, low bit rate. Where's my other battery actually? Let me find that as well. Oh, I think it's in here. I need to charge my stuff. I need to charge my earphones. And I need to charge my microphone. It's out of battery. So, what is this phone looking like? Whoa. 56% battery, not too bad. And this guy here, 32. Let's turn on this fan to cool down the phone a bit. You can listen to the fan noises while I'm gone. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a shower and then we're ready to explore the town and take a selfie with you guys. Let me just charge the phone before it's too late. Perfect. Be right back. type of ASMR. Yeah. You're such crybabies, unbelievable. Oh. So I don't know what to do with my face because my face is all sweaty, but okay, let's give my face a quick wash. Super quick. I need scissors. I don't have any scissors. What? So let me get all this off my face. God, my face is salty, guys. Saltier than Twitch chat. That is a high bar, I'm telling you. That is a very high bar. You know it's bad. You know it's bad. Okay, I think I'm good now. When I say good, I mean I'm better. Not necessarily good. Do you keep the fan mounted on the heatsink? No, I'll show you the fan. It is here. That's the fan that you guys heard. That was the fan. In fact, I'm actually gonna blow dry my hair real quick. Watch out, guys, it might be loud. Wait, do they have a blow dryer? Oh, yeah, here. Okay. And now we're gonna put this hair up out of my face at least so it won't be annoying, and then we can go. Then I'm ready. I think there's like a Optzug or something in here that is really loud. Not as loud as the fan that was blowing on you earlier. But almost. Okay. Oh god, my hair. That is not a hairstyle. That is just not. That is a That is the definition of a messy bun, but like a messy ugly one and not the messy pretty one. To be fair, why do messy buns need to be pretty? They can just be ugly, right? That's what messy means, I think. So we're fine. Okay, let me... I'm totally not coping, guys. I'm not coping. Don't worry about it. I just need to find a hair tie and then I'm ready. I'm ready to leave. For the selfie, that is. Oh, uh-oh. I think something ran out here. Oh, shit. Ugh, ugh, disgusting. I think this shampoo spilled a little bit in my bag. Very unfortunate. That is a future Naguura problem, though. I'll deal with this later. I don't think it was too bad. Where did I? Oh! No. Where did I put my hair ties? Where did... Oh, found it. So, what do I do with this shirt? Oh, I see a fly. I have to remove that one before it annoys us during the night. There's nothing worse than a fly that keeps flying onto your face when you're trying to sleep. This is a literal nightmare. You have to kill this fly later. Sorry, but there's no other choice. The other flies gave you a bad rep, Mr. Fly. Even if you're a nice one, I don't believe you. Okay. So. Alrighty. Hey Mika, what's up? How are you doing? Oh, wait, I shouldn't have touched my hair. I just made my hair and then I touched it. Ah! Yeah, what's the time? 6 p.m. How cute! Wait, I have to listen to a message from David. See what he says. Oh my god, that was so loud. Why was that so loud? Ah, shit. Oh, shit. Mm. What the fuck? Karma? Wow. Wait, that was karma because I told you guys that you're divas. Oh my god. god, that was actually instant karma. You're so right. That was instant karma. I'm gonna have a loaka now. Delicious. Free loaka. Alright, let's take a stroll through town
just
before we have dinner
subscribed
before
for
it's
2
too late,
months.
because there
Cool
might
to
be a
KNW that you're only 3
thunderstorm
kilometers
brewing up.
away from my
Let's
house was
hope that's
too late
not.
to go
Let's hope we
outside.
can still
Saw
see
you
the town a
trough the
little bit
window.
before. That's
Wanna
happening.
ask for a pic.
Nice. Alright. I guess I'll take this back so I can bring all of the stuff with me. I have some Coke over here. Don't tell anyone, this is for the party later. It's not Coke, okay? It's not Coke. It was a joke.
Psst. Hey you. Yeah, you. Wanna do some meh?
God, reported. I like how like it's not Coke, and then Mika's like, aww. Okay, let me put TTS back in so I can hear you guys again. Properly at least. Sure. Okay, so we put this one to my bag. And then we need the battery. We don't need this, I don't think. Let me charge some stuff already, I guess, before it's too late.
Hey
Let me
you.
start charging like the other battery, for
Yeah,
example.
you. Wanna do some
Where's my charger?
meh?
Oh, this is up. Oh, sorry. Let me check. Redeem math.
No,
Paranoids. Wait, no. I did see Paranoids up earlier. I'm pretty sure I did. Mika and James. Chris, thank you so much for 45 months earlier.
Hey,
and Los
you.
Pyros, Mr.
Paddy
Gyros,
just
thank you so much for
subscribed.
Prime
You.
earlier as well. I can't believe David
Wanna
is
do
joining
some
in on the redemptions.
meh?
Can't believe it. What the hell, guys? Stop it. Stop. Peppy, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. And Looms, thank you so much for 2 months. Cool to know that you're only 3 kilometers away from my house. Oh, really? It was too late to go outside, saw you through the window, and ask for a pic. That is so cool, Loomis. That is so fucking cool. Stop.
Psst. Hey you.
God damn it.
Psst. Yeah, hey you. You. Wanna do some
Oh, I need another hair tie
Massive.
before I leave.
meh?
Where are my chargers? Let me charge some stuff. Stop it! Guys! I'm crying. God damn it.
No.
Stop crashing the stream, okay? Stop it. My bitrate is already going down. Fucking double math. It's like overlapping. I can't even hear anything anymore. Oh my god. Okay, let me find a charger. Oh! Shit, my bag dropped onto the floor. David is one of us. One of us. One of us. I wanted Nikki to drive down the Belgrade. Oh, I just saw that there's a mirror here. Makes me look at myself. Perfect. We look great, guys. We look great. Totally not like we're wearing pajamas. It's okay. Totally not, okay? So, okay, I'm charging this. What else do I need to charge? The cameras. And then we leave. Where are the cameras? One of us. One of us. So, those are some fancy pajamas indeed. Should I wear the glasses or no glasses, guys? What are we feeling today? I did bring my glasses. What do you think? Is this outfit a glasses vibe or nah? I can't that close this. Oh, I got it. I'll show you the glasses, then you can decide, okay? Do you want to see or not see? No, they're fake glasses. I see without them. So, okay, glasses number 1. Glass number 1. Then glasses number 2. Wait. Do you like the modeling? Okay. Wait, let me move you guys. I should show you in the mirror. Glasses number 1. The 2005 finger pose. Okay, glasses number 1. Then we have no glasses. And then we have glass number 2. Wait. What do we think? Here's the throwback pose again to make sure you can compare. What are we saying, guys? What are we saying? Glasses number 1, 2, or no glasses? This is an important decision, guys. Both. Guys, you're not agreeing. Guys, can you agree on something? What the hell? This is messed up.
Psst. Hey, you.
You rotate them every
you.
20 minutes.
Wanna do some math?
That's funny. This is messed up. You think 2 is winning? I don't know. I think meth is winning right now. That's for sure. Oh my god. Okay, I need to do something with this shirt. I don't like it. I'll just open it. We agree on meth. Let me just put it in here. That's better. I don't know. Put it here on the side. I think this is good. You must be new to Twitch chat if you accept agreement. That's actually a good point. Yeah, let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. You know what? I'm just gonna do 2. Number 2 is winning. The pants look oversized. They're just linen pants. Like they're just they're not oversized. They're just like linen. They're not supposed to be skinny. They're supposed to be like fluffy and airy, you know? Yeah, we're doing 2, guys. This is what we're doing. Okay, time to leave, time to leave. Do you think I need like a coat or something? Do you think it's gonna be cold? I don't think so. I think I'm gonna be fine. Otherwise, I'm just gonna come back into the hotel. Okay, 1 sec. I'm putting on my shoes. I demand a recount. So. It froze? Oh, you mean freeze as in like cold, I see. So, I guess I have a bag so I can bring like a coat in case I do need like a throw thingy, you know, something that you can throw around your shoulders. If I can find something real quick, that's the bigger question. Will I find oh, I'll just use this one here. It's not quite gonna be like warm, but warmer than nothing. So, let's leave. I have the battery, I have the phone, I have the router. I guess I need the keys. And what else do I need? Money, probably. If I can find that here somewhere. Car keys I don't need. The cocaine I can leave here as well. So. Okay, let's go. Let's look at the town for a bit. Come with me, guys. Let's turn off this fan. So, sorry. I need to maybe bring another cable in case I need to charge something else as well. Now the maid will find it. These shoes I'm actually carrying like on the floor. They're dragging on the floor. That is not great. I need to cut them. I need another cable if I can find one real quick. Oh, there. Okay, let me bring this cable and this one. Good. Oh, and I wanted to charge the camera batteries. I forgot before I leave. So, thank you. I'm glad you like the bag with the fit. Aww. Thank you so much, Ava. Appreciate that. The mattress looks hard. No, it's not. It looks like it seems like a thingy, like a foam mattress, like a memory foam. I'm gonna give the bed a try real quick before I leave. Important. Yeah. Oh, it's actually very, very soft. I don't want to like lower. I have the shoes on. This is very nice. It's very, very soft. This is nice. I like it. So I'm gonna sleep like a baby in this bed later. That's for sure. So, let us leave. Oops. So, I think they actually have a pool as well. Okay, let's go through town a little. Oh shit, I forgot that I have to ask for a selfie. Fuck. I have to do that as well. Yeah, I hope it's not gonna start raining because I actually have an umbrella in my car, but I didn't bring my car keys. I mean, I did bring the car keys, of course, but they're in the hotel room. And now I don't want to go back. So I'm just gonna hope that it doesn't rain, otherwise I'm gonna walk backwards. I'm gonna move you out a little so you're not staring into my nostrils. We saw your Porsche. On. Okay, lady. So, the lady cut the corner. as if it didn't exist. All right. Worth the risk, I agree. Hello. We can have a drink, guys. Should we have an Aperol Spritz or something? Or a Radler? Beer. Beer sounds delicious. Or Spritz. I'm not sure. Both sounds very good. Glass of wine also sounds good right now, actually. It is narrow here. Look at this. What a cute door and house. So cute. Oh, in case it rains, there's umbrellas right here, guys. Do you think the restaurant can create 1,600 pizzas? I'm sure. My favorite moonkin? Aw, I'm your favorite. I'm gonna tell Teddles. cute this flower place is actually. Oh, so nice.
Millie1 just subscribed for 3 months.
But I love flowers.
Hello Naguura,
And plants.
3.
I want my garden and my balcony to be full of plants.
Gebauten, geraden Dinger würde ich es nicht so interessant finden wie mit. Ich habe hier nämlich einmal das als Kontrast zu dem.
Melly, thank you so much for 3 months. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay, guys, I think I'm gonna do the selfie thing. I'm glad I don't have the heart rate anymore, the heart rate monitor. I'm actually really nervous now. I almost asked this guy there, but then I was too shy after all. I'm gonna ask someone. I'm so scared though. I don't want to do it. This is so embarrassing. I don't want to ask anyone for a selfie. This is dumb. Okay, wait. I need to see how to stand for the selfie. I need to do a. Oh God, this selfie is gonna be so stupid. No, I did bring like a coat, but I don't think I need it. I don't think so. I'm just gonna ask in English, I think. This is so dumb. I need a nice like thing so I'll have to take a picture at. Oh, this is so stupid. I don't want to do it, guys. Maybe have a beer first. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I should have a drink first. It's a good. Where do we have a beer? Let's see. Ask the girls on the bench. I'm too scared. Should I ask them? Oh God, I'm scared. Okay, I'm gonna ask. Oh God. I can feel her shame. Oh God, I can't do it, guys. I can't do it. I'm nervous. I'm shaking. Oh God. Maybe I should buy a souvenir first. Fuck. Let's do that. Maybe I find a stupid souvenir shop and buy something first. If I can find something. I'm not sure if they have a souvenir shop here. You got this? I don't have this. Where's the HR monitor? Oh my God. Kinda. Stop. Stop delaying. Maybe I should go for a drink first. I'm gonna go for a drink first. I'm drinking something here. Okay, I'm gonna drink something here. I'm gonna sit down here. I removed the heart rate monitor. I removed it. Wait. Okay, let's sit down here. Smells like stalling. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not stalling. You're stalling. Shut up. Hallo. Magst du mir ein Bier bitte? Ja, bitte. I'm shaking. I almost asked him, but then I didn't. I might ask him after. Was that the beer? Are you really far away? I'll bring it closer. Remember, don't call anyone fatty in this place. Wait, is the internet not good here? Wait. Wait, what do you mean the waiter doesn't count? Of course it counts. It totally counts, guys. It totally counts. The reason I have to do a selfie is because of the daily sub goal. So I have a daily sub goal that I mistakenly set up, which was a very bad idea. Shit, I just felt a raindrop. Uh-oh. Shit. I'm gonna ask him. I'll do it. But I'm gonna ask in German. I'll ask in German. I already talked German to him. I can't talk English now. That'd be strange. I'm gonna have to ask in German. Oh, this is so long. Now, I should ask someone else where I can pretend that I'm an English tourist. It's much less embarrassing if they think I'm an English tourist. This is stupid. Just say it in English. No, he definitely remembers that I spoke German to him. I can't speak English now, all of a sudden. Oh no. I'm gonna ask someone else. I'm not asking the bartender. No, that's strange, that's strange. Fuck, I think it's gonna start raining. Yeah, it is raining a bit. Just do it. I think I'm gonna sit somewhere else where there's like a... She's stalling. The bartender didn't arrive yet. Should the beer also be in the selfie? Beer and the thing? Dankeschön. Du hast mir gefallen und machst mir ein Foto, bitte. Schau. Schau. Dankeschön. Ja, ganz gut. Super, Dankeschön. Danke dir. Looked at me so strange when I picked up the phone.
Oh, no.
I asked him if he can take a picture, and then I picked up the phone and he was like... really bad. It was really bad.
No.
Look at us. Guys, look. Guys, look at us. I blink. Can we do it again? Look, I'm holding you so nicely. Look how cute you're looking. You look very cute, guys. You look very cute. Imagine asking someone to take a photo of you and your imaginary friends on your phone. Oh. Yeah, it's raining a bit. Cheers, guys. I'm shaking. Oh shit. It's raining onto my cringe. It was very fucking cringe. That was so cringe. Yeah, you're in the selfie too, guys. I'm gonna send a selfie on Discord, guys. I'm gonna. I'm posting it. I will post it on Instagram. That should be part of the challenge, actually. Ah.
Vorne zijn ze alle als
Ja, gell? Ich bin live, ja.
K3 Ms 3 just subscribed for 3 months.
It is raining on me, guys. I'm gonna see if they have some shade upstairs as well. Okay, let me go up. Give me a sec. Entschuldige. Mag ich da auch sitzen? Oder sitzt da noch jemand? Okay, super. Shit, guys. Uh-oh. I will, of course, not forget the beer. Okay. So. Wait, I'm actually going to sit over here so you can have the camera here. Did you hear the thunder? She left us. Yeah, did you see the thunder? I have no idea who's playing. Don't ask. I don't know. I don't know which game it is. It is football, European football. So, okay, guys, I'm posting a picture. I'm doing it. Probably some rerun of the World Cup. I don't know. If it's not a WoW team, she don't know. Du störst, du sprichst zu laut. Oh, that German lady earlier, that was great. That was the highlight of my day, that German lady. Yes, of course, I do always count for the thunder and the lightning. All right, let me see. Do I need to charge a phone? I don't know. How much battery do you guys have left? Can you let me know? Guys, how much battery do you have? Yeah, earlier I was in a bar and somebody was like super upset, like an older like German lady was super upset that I was like talking too loud apparently in a bar on the terrace at 4 p.m. She was really upset. Oops. I have 100% battery. Oh. I'm traveling alone, yeah. I think she was just upset that I was talking into camera, like the fact that I was like filming. Like, yeah, she was really upset that I was filming, I think. I don't think I was necessarily like super loud. Also, like, imagine, like I could have been sitting there with a friend, and I could have talked loudly to the friend. Would she have complained then? You know, probably not. Yes, I have a pop socket that I can turn into my quad lock here, so I can hold the phone. And I don't know where it is. I lost it. Not everyone likes that, I can understand. Yeah. I'm just saying that I think if I would have spoken to a friend, then she wouldn't have complained, you know? Because I was just sitting in a bar talking, you know what I mean? But whatever, it's fine. So so I'm actually gonna get my pastas. Kein Problem. I'm gonna eat a menu at the restaurant, so they're gonna just serve whatever, basically. Like I can't really choose. No, in South Tyrol it's not common to offer any kind of crisps or anything with your drinks. In the rest of Italy it is common, but well, sometimes here if you order like a prosecco or something, but not with beer. If you order like a prosecco or a Hugo or something like that, then sometimes, but usually no. Usually not really. Yeah. Okay guys, I'm posting it. You started Expedition 33 last night? Nice! It's such a good game. It's very, very nice. Na, sicher nicht. Na, ich bin versandt. Von Buschetol, von Arendol.
Wie heißt du, Entschuldigung, wenn ich fragen darf?
Ich bin die Kara, aber auf Twitch heiße ich Naguura.
Mit N? N-A-G-U-U-R-A. First, they done. First, sub goal. Ask for another selfie? No, I'm not. Stop.
followers, +1 follower. Yeah. That was a different bartender or waiter that talked to me now. He asked if I'm from here, or if I'm like, and if he's supposed to like know me. I just told him like my name so he can look me up. Damn. Day 1 sub goal reached. Ask a stranger to take a picture of Chet and... Do you say take a picture of Chet and I? Or take a picture of Chet and me? Me, right? Chet and me. I'm close to the hotel, but I don't want to walk in this rain. I'm gonna wait a little bit. Are you really? Chet and I? I think it's Chet and me. Wait. I think I heard a rule once. Wait. Isn't the rule if you take away Chet, then you take whatever you say? So basically, I think this was Jeef. Jeef from Echo explained this to me. So if you have like 2 people, like Chet and me or Chet and I, then you have to take away the word Chet and see what you're saying. Like when you say, ask a stranger to take a picture of me, and then that's what you use, right? But if I would have said, take a picture of Chet and, if you take a picture of I, then I would have said I. Right? Or is that rule wrong? Jesus Christ. Yeah. Oh God, guys. Jesus. Oh my God.
So 967 just subscribed for 36 months. Hello Ms. Naguura, exciting start to your trip high here.
It is pouring down rain now actually.
Zinus underscore just subscribed for 9 months. Agatha Barbie just subscribed.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're alive, but you have to go inside to be live.
It's Miss Winnie. We have to go inside. Because otherwise everything's gonna die here. Guys, look at the cat. Guys, look at the kitty. Oh no. Oh no, the poor cat. Oh no. Oh. Okay, give me a sec. The world is ending. Shit. There's no connection here. I do have to go a little bit outside. Ja. kitty was like running through the rain. Let me go into this corner over here. Make sure we're not filming anyone. As long as my internet still works. Damn, it is pouring down rain, huh? I think it's gonna be super fast. It's gonna be over super fast, I think. Hello, waiter. He was asking if he's live on Twitch. You're checking out the stream over there. Well, I guess we're stuck here now. How many cats are we collecting turning this trip? Oh no! Oh no, we have to run! Okay. Man, I don't know how we make it back now, guys. We're gonna have to wait here until it's over. The beer was delicious though. To have Agustina. Man, I guess I should have brought an umbrella. Oh. You're stuck here with the infinite beer supply. What a shame. Your point. Oh man. Alright. How long do you think this rain is gonna last? How long do we have to wait? Do you think I have to run back in the rain? Yeah, that's true. I did not want to take the umbrella in the car. That's a good point. That is a very good point. Hey Mercy, thank you so much for the sub, appreciate that, thank you. I didn't think it's gonna be raining that much, okay?
Hallo, het bier is erin. Geen pijnen, wegen een hond.
Oh, there's a doggo. Poor doggo. Oh, we see the tent here and people running to their car. Are you ready? Do you think they'll make it? They're gonna be running in a second. Wish them luck, guys. Wish them luck. Do you think they can do it? Run! 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 Oh, did you see that? Did you see the lightning? Oh shit! Did you see that? Look at a doggo. Did you see the lightning? Or was it invisible? Or did I like move the camera away from it? You saw it? Nice, cool.
Row9W just subscribed.
Yeah, maybe we can see some more lightning. Let's see. Wait 5 minutes, gonna be over? Maybe. It might actually be over in 5 minutes. Oh! I saw lightning somewhere as well. Ro, thank you so much for the prime, I appreciate that. And thanks again, Agatha Barbie, thank you so much. Stannis, thanks again for the 9 months too. And Sim, thank you so much for the 3 years. Thank you so much, Sim. Wait, did this happen just now? Exciting to start your trip, I hear. Yes, thank you so much, Sim. That is so... Oh, I saw another one. I do love looking at thunderstorms as well. They are very nice. Very calming. I think we order another beer. What do you think? I think it's time for a second beer.
Taktik, pur.
Ja. Machst du mal noch ein Bier? Bitte. Ja, ja. Ja, perfekt. Ja, super, danke schön. Zum Wohl. Danke schön. Ich muss glaube ich auch geben, weil schau, jetzt Internet nicht gut. Ich muss da stehen. Ja, ich muss so mit denen nehmen. Das ist ganz nicht gut. Ja, ja. Das ist ganz nicht gut. Dort habe ich 380.000 ungefähr. Hast du das schon rausgekehrt, dass ich vom Pustenton bin? Interessant. Sind in Davos? Ohne Nein.
Kennt ihr meine Familie wahrscheinlich?
Bist du vier? Einfach Oberfindel. Ja, er ist leichter.
Oberdeutsche Kleine.
Ah, okay.
Du kannst voll gut Englisch sprechen.
Ja, das tust du ganz lange, schon 10 Jahre. Und früher ein Jahr lang gezockt, weißt du?
Ehrlich?
Ja.
Das ist nicht ganz Ah, weißt du, ja. Voll bleibt so. Musst du das auch kennen?
Nein, es geht eben nicht, weißt du warum? Das ist auch ein bisschen kompliziert und noch, aber... Ja, haben wir die halt ausschalten, wieder einschalten quasi. Ja, es geht schon, aber...
Ja, ich kann sagen, ich bin.
Trink's schnell. Trink's schnell. Hält er dich?
Ich muss meine Paarung.
Ah, hast du selber Pass? Ah, okay. Wie heißt du denn?
Sportbar aufbaus.
Sportbar aufbaut. Okay. Jetzt gehe, weil ich schlafe da heim, und morgen fahre ich weiter. Gerne sehr. Und von Angera hoch. Sowas? Ja, irgendwo da. So. Oh, low battery. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to charge you guys. So. Oh, do you see that? Guys, how much longer is this gonna rain? Mach's gut? Ja. Logisch.
Ah ja.
Was ist klar? Kannst du eins machen? Was ist klar? Wie habe ich es nicht?
Danke.
Kein Problem. Wie heißt du?
Mann.
Carla. Freut mich.
Wo ist mein Stöpfen?
Vielen Dank. Ah, Ladies first. Viel Erfolg, gell?
Dankeschön. Tschüss.
Bist du durstig heute oder seid ihr live durchreisen? Ja, schon.
Yeah, I know it's low battery. I know. I'm trying.
So viel. Ja, ich frage mal, was in die Wirklichkeit anschauen. So, ja, hier schaust du her. So, wenn das ja lasst für mich, ist es nicht. Bist du noch vogelfrei, oder? Bist noch...
Okay, I think you're charging now. Oh, wait, I didn't bring the wrong battery, did I? What? Is this battery empty? Oh no, it's charging. It's charging. We're good now. We're good. So. Ava, no, like the person that took the selfie or that took the picture of Chad and I was not the same person. Like this person that talked to me was like a different like it's not even a waiter here. Apparently he owns a different bar that he has to go to now to work. So he doesn't even work here. But maybe he's like helping out because he just Like he gifted me this beer that he poured himself behind the bar, so I feel like he's somehow related to this bar. Maybe he works here and he works in another bar. Oh, by the way, before we talked about this whole take a picture of Chet and I, or Chet and me. What did I end up writing? Wait, let's go back to this rule about the whole Chet and I thing. Was that wrong? I'm googling this now. I'm asking ChatGPT. Wait, I'm asking. I heard that there's a rule in English grammar when you say, for example, ask someone to take a picture of them and I or them and me, then all you have to do is form the sentence with only me or I and see whatever is correct, and then that will be the correct version of the sentence. Is this rule correct or is it wrong? So in this case it would be ask somebody to take a picture of me or ask somebody to take a picture of I, which would make me correct. I just want to know if this rule is correct or not. Okay, somebody told me this rule, but I guess it's wrong? You're exactly right. That rule of thumb is a simple and effective way to check whether to use me or I in a sentence. Here's how it works and why it works. The rule. Remove the other person from the sentence and see if me or I sounds correct. Then use the same word when both are in the sentence. Ah ja, das war super. Ja, danke schön. Danke, danke. Now stay down it in that tea. Oh, he made it a spot for me so I can sit down. Perfect. That is so nice. Okay, ChatGPT might also be wrong with grammar, let's be honest here. But it says, remove the other person from the sentence and see if me or I sounds correct. Then use the same word when both are in the sentence. Example, original sentence, ask someone to take a picture of them and I, them and me. Test it without them. So it is take a picture of Chet and me. Naguura and I are going to the store. I am going to the store. Yeah, Naguura and I are going to the store. Exactly. So in this case, with the picture, me is correct, right? And not I? Wow, okay, so it was Chet and me, and half of Chet was wrong. Wow, so like 80% of the people in chat were wrong. Man, I cannot believe my English grammar is better than yours because somebody told me this rule once. That's so funny. Man, this is actually a really good rule though. I think it was Jeeth that taught me this from Echo. If I remember correctly, I think it was Jeeth. I don't know in which situation that was, but I might be wrong, but I think it was Jeeth. Jeeth is very smart. You use I if the phrase is the subject of the sentence. You use I if the phrase is the subject of the sentence. Wait, what's a phrase? Wait, so like you're saying that if I am this? No, wait. What's a phrase? Dude, I don't know fucking grammar, okay? What's the phrase? Phrase is a subject and a verb. Oh, like if a verb is the subject. Like in German, for example, if a verb is a subject, then it's written with a capital letter. For example. So if I is the subject, then it's... okay. Okay, so if I am the subject of the sentence, then it's I rather than me. I think I understand now. I think I get it. Because take a picture of me, the picture is the subject. But if I am going somewhere or whatever, then I am the subject. Then that makes sense, right? Is it weird selfie time? Oh, I already took the selfie. I'm not doing this again. The selfie's over. We're not doing this again. It is, right now we're just waiting for the rain to be over. I do need to make sure I'm at the hotel before 8 because dinner is between 7 and 8. That is not entirely correct. Nouns are written with capitals and subjects can be only nouns. Oh, okay, so yeah, I got that wrong, I guess. But sometimes verbs are, wait. It's not verbs that are capital letters. I was talking about adjectives, I guess. Wait, let me try to think. I'm talking English and I'm trying to think in German. This is very difficult. Okay, yeah, I was talking about adjectives. I wasn't talking about verbs. Because sometimes in German you write adjectives with a capital letter because they are the subject, or like they turn into like a thing rather than a description. Like when you say like a beauty. If somebody is beautiful, then beautiful is written with a lower letter. But if it's somebody is a beauty, then the beauty turns into a noun. So an adjective can be a noun, basically. But that's a different thing. Like that has nothing to do with whatever we were talking about. Yeah, nouns are capitalized, but sometimes an adjective can be a noun. Just say whatever makes sense works 90% of the time. Yeah, the only because I'm the same. Like whenever I speak English, I just say whatever makes sense to me, whatever sounds good to me. But I think the whole them and I thing, I think a lot of the times English, like even American or like English speaking people say it wrong. And that's why in my head it sounds correct when it's not. Because asking somebody to take a picture of Chad and I sounds correct, but it's not correct. And I think a lot of people say it wrong. Maybe that's why it sounds correct to me. I think in a sentence, beauty would be an adverb. She's the subject, is the verb, and actually is the adverb describing she. Yeah, I guess that would be an adverb then. Wait, let me try to find an example that makes more sense. Wait. Actually, no, it's difficult. I can't think German when I speak English. It's too hard. Sounds wrong to me, that example. I don't know, it sounds kind of correct to me. This whole like them and I or them and me, to me both sounds correct. But I don't know. Could off or could have is the perfect American thing. I mean, could have is just always wrong. Could off is just not correct. Could off is just not a word, right? Like that's just not a thing. Right? Could off is not, like that's just always wrong. We're deep into the grammar rabbit hole. We so are. Imagine being on like a real life trip somewhere in like Eppan and talking about fucking grammar. Just looking at the lightning and we just, oh, let's talk about grammar. if I should be drinking beer on like an empty stomach, by the way. I didn't eat anything since like 1 p.m. Actually, it's always good to drink beer, so I think we're good. Don't try to find the logic in English language. I like English a lot. I think it's a very cool language. The one thing that confuses me a lot about English though is the pronunciation of words. The amount of times I pronounce something wrong, like I see the words and I'm like, oh, of course you pronounce it like this. And then somebody's like, oh, actually you pronounce it like literally completely differently. I was like, what do you mean? I'm sorry. Pronunciation is always the dumbest thing. Like, that makes no sense. English pronunciation is so inconsistent. It is so inconsistent. Like, it's like every English word is an exception when it comes to pronunciation. Because the way German works, when you read words, you have rules, right? It's like, if this letter is in front of this letter, then you pronounce it this way. If this letter is in front of that letter, you pronounce it that way, right? You have these like rules. And sometimes you have exceptions. And the exceptions you have to memorize. There's just no other way. But it feels like in English, every single word is an exception. It's like, oh, there's actually no rule. You just pronounce it this way. Just pronounce it that way. Like, it is kind of stupid. Tell us a shame drinking story. Ooh, God, I have so many embarrassing stories. Like literally so many. And the funny thing is, half of the embarrassing stories that I have, I wasn't even drunk on. I can do embarrassing things without being drunk. Hey Hannah, by the way, what's up? I'm gonna tell you some really embarrassing. Okay, before I leave, okay, I'm gonna tell you some super embarrassing stories. When I was like super like antisocial. Like there was a time where I only played video games and I never ever left my house. Like I'm not exaggerating, like literally never. And I forgot how to speak to other human beings. And it was so bad. I was so socially anxious. I was so nervous when I had to talk to other people. It was crazy. Like I probably had a pulse of 200 whenever I had to talk to anyone or interact with anyone. It was really bad. It's a lot better now, but it was so bad back then. So it was a lot worse. Like I'm still socially anxious, but not as much, like not nearly as much as I was back then. So last year, kind of. Okay, so one of the most embarrassing stories about my social anxiety was, but I did so much dumb stuff. So many stupid things. One of the funniest things was when I wanted to buy a shirt. I wanted to buy some stuff. So I went to this shop and I knew what size I need. So I went in, picked their shirts, and the person that worked there walked up to me, asked if I need help. I said, oh no, I'm not. I'm just looking. So I picked my stuff because I don't want her to help me. Like I don't want to interact with another human. So I took my shirts and I wanted to go and pay for them. But apparently normal people try on shirts first before they buy them. Weird. Anyway, so she assumed that I would want to try them. So she's like, oh, do you want to try them? I'm just going to put them into the stall for you. And instead of just saying, no, I'm fine, I was like, oh, thank you, and walked into the stall. And then instead of trying them on, I just sat there for however long I thought somebody takes to try on a shirt. And then I left and I bought it. I was like, oh, 2 minutes is probably fine, right? Like, I could have just tried it on. Like, why didn't I try it? I don't know. And then I just walked out. I was like, yeah, it's perfect. I'll take it. But the even better story is I once wanted to buy an envelope. Okay, so it was my brother's birthday, my older brother. And the only job I had, because my friend group usually buys gifts for each other's birthdays. And somebody bought a gift for my brother. And I just needed to buy a card, like a birthday card with an envelope. Like that was my only like task. And I was like, of course I can do that. So I walked to this store, and keep in mind that was when I just had moved back. Okay, if you don't know this about me, I am, like, my first language is German, but I live in Italy, right? So we learn Italian in school. And usually most people that live here can speak Italian really well. And I was able to speak Italian pretty well, but after I was done with, once I turned 18, I moved to Austria to go to university. And then I moved to the UK. So I did not live here for 6 years. And during those 6 years, I didn't speak a single word of Italian. So when I moved back here, I could not speak Italian. Like, actually, like, I understood a lot of things, but I could not, like, I had such a hard time saying a sentence. So, this is the backstory, right? So it's my brother's birthday, I need to go and buy this card. I go to the shop where there's the birthday cards. I go in, I'm like, hey, could I get an envelope? And they're like, oh, I only speak Italian. And I'm like, uh-oh. Keep in mind, I have really bad social anxiety at this point. So I'm like, oh, Italian, of course. And then I try to explain to this person in Italian that I need an envelope. But of course, I do not know the Italian word for an envelope. So I'm like, I'm trying to like describe it. I'm like, so it's the thing that you need when you send like a postcard or something. Like, that's what I tried to say. And he did not understand what I'm saying. So he, at some point, he like looked at me, and at some point he said, oh, I know what you mean. And he goes over to a stall and he shows me like a map. You know these like folders that you get at school with the rings, where you put papers inside that have like a hole, you know what I mean? So it's like 2 holes, you put the paper in and you close it. Like these like folders or whatever they're called. So he shows me this and I'm like, oh, no, like that's not it. So I tried to explain it again, and he doesn't get it. So I use Google Translate and I translate the word envelope. A binder, yes, a binder. So I try to translate the word envelope, and he looks at the word and he goes like, oh, I know what you mean. So he goes up to like the stall and he shows me like another like thing that was wrong, and I'm like, no, that's not it either. That's not it. So I tried to explain again. And then he was like, oh my God, I finally understand. Oh, now I know what you mean. And then we moved to this other area and he shows me like, do you know these like clear plastic wrappers that he put around something to protect like a book, for example? Like, so it's literally just like clear foil that you put around the book, where you can like put in like the sides of it to make sure it stays pristine, you know, so it doesn't get dirty or whatever. You know what I mean? It's like a cover. Why didn't you say envelope? Because I don't know the Italian word for envelope. So he shows me this like clear kind of cover for like a book. And at that point I was so embarrassed and I was so like socially anxious. I didn't want to say that he got it wrong again. So I was just like, yep, that's the one. I was like, oh my god, yes, that's it. And then for some reason, I thought it was weird to only take one. So I ended up taking two. And I just bought it. So I bought these two kind of like plastic clear like jackets or like covers for a book. And I did not buy an envelope. So he walked home and I wrote a happy birthday card and I just give it to my brother like that. Oh man. Dude, it rains even more now. How am I supposed to get to the hotel? Shit. Guys, how am I supposed to get to the hotel? Give her brother a clear canvas envelope. Holy shit, it's pouring down rain. How much longer is this going to be happening, guys? Fuck. How am I supposed to get back? 40 more minutes? Seriously? I'm going to miss dinner. I need to get home. Okay, I'm going to go pay for a beer. And then I'm going to find a moment where it's not pouring down as much rain. And then I'm just going to run, I think. Like, I just need it to be less rain. Because right now, it's literally pouring down buckets. I just need it to be a little bit less. Fuck. I'm just gonna pay in the meantime. Give me a second. Look at a Spielzoll.
Das war 60. Ja, aber warte, das ist eine Aufnahme.
Machen wir da 3. Dankeschön. Was hast du denn alles? Ja, was hast du denn alles?
YouTube.
YouTube haben wir ja drauf.
Ja, du musst mir das sagen, wie ich finde.
Ja, Naguura heißt sie. N-A-G.
Das muss ich mal durchschreiben, oder ich weiß nicht.
Ja.
Naguura.
Ja, N-A-G-U-U-R-A.
2 U.
Genau.
Und nachher ja, schon?
Ja, so heißt sie auf YouTube, auf Twitch, auf Instagram.
Wenn hast du das online?
Ja, das ist gerade live alles schon.
Ja.
Und auf YouTube
kannst du nicht live schauen.
Kannst du schon auf Twitch?
Nein, jetzt.
Jetzt?
Nein, aber wann kommt denn das rein noch in YouTube?
Ja, auf YouTube dauert es ein bisschen länger. Geht nicht so schnell.
Ungefähr, ja, aber immer von einer Woche oder von einem Monat?
Eher einen Monat.
Okay, mal schauen in einem Monat.
Musst du es herrscht wie now oder? Weißt du auch nicht, gell?
Nein, ich weiß schon die App.
Ah, okay, ja, wenn die App so was.
Weil alle weißt genau, in der Dicke übrigens.
Ah, scheiße.
Ah, schaut nicht gut aus.
Ja, dann muss ich in das Hotel rennen, so, ja doch?
Wo bist du denn beim Hotel?
Von
Angerburg?
Angerburg, ja.
Angerburg? Oder Angerburg?
Der Blumenhotel Angerburg, oder wie das heißt, ich weiß nicht.
Ja, ja, die Angerburg.
Ah, okay.
Ist ein Mordsgarten davor?
Ja, genau, ja.
Ah ja, heißt der.
Ja, genau. So viel weit ist es nicht, klar.
Fährst du schnell auch noch gut?
Nein, musst du nicht.
Das ist kein Problem.
Ach schon, wirklich?
Mehr Zeit in der
Ja, danke, war ja ganz super.
Nein,
Nein, ich bin nicht da.
wo ist eigentlich?
Das von anderen ist da eigentlich nicht einsteigen.
Nein, ist wohl gleich.
Schon?
Ja, ja.
Sicher, so ein Auto hast du noch nie gesehen.
Der ist ja perfekt, das gefällt mir voll gut. Perfekt. Na, danke schön.
Ja, brauchst du Schirm?
Nein, das bis Sauerheim renne ich schon. Bis zum Auto renne ich schon.
Ja, mit Kamera kannst du das machen.
Ah, er geht schon. Okay, we're gonna get driven. Oh. Oh.
Da dann vielleicht noch mal.
Super.
Boah, bloß das. Das ist viel bloß da.
What can I do? Oh my God, look at that car! Did you see that big car? Oh my God! I'm so jealous. Oh my God, there's so many.
Wenn wir hoffen, dass wir einander reden, dass wir alles zum Ausstellen können einander und das ist...
Aber fahren wir schon richtig, weil das Hotel ist da hinten in der
Ich
Mitte
weiß,
in der
ich
Stadt.
darf- ich
Ah,
darf
musst schnell die
rein, ich
Runde
darf
fahren.
rein, ich darf
Ah, ich
rein.
verstehe, okay.
Ja, vielleicht
Nicht, dass ich es falsch erklärt habe. Okay. Ah, ich verstehe.
Ich muss schon die ganze Runde fahren.
Ah.
Dorf, Stadt, sie ist so Stadt. Nein, nein.
Eine kleine Stadt, ja.
Dorf.
Eine richtige Metropole bis da. Guys, we found God. Ja. Vor der Schirme. Ja, genau.
Das andere ist, was hier im Kopf ist.
Genau. Ja, perfekt. Ja, super. Danke schön. Hast du einen Service?
Entschuldigung. Das ist einfach bloß. Da ist auch drin.
Da müssen wir irgendwo reingehen, ja. Perfekt.
Da? So.
Ja, da.
Ah, okay.
Bin mal ganz sicher, ich bin in der Vorrente gegangen. Oder finde ich schon.
Ja.
So, danke schön.
Nicht durch alles.
Ja. So, perfekt. Sag schnell mal schönen Gruß.
Jo, dann machen wir
Chef und danke.
Gerne. Gut. Tschüss.
Tschüss. So. Guys, is this the correct path? I don't know. I think it is. I think it is correct. Oh my God, what a service. What a service, guys. Is this correct? I don't know. Oh my God. Is this the correct place? I might be wrong. Is it correct? Dude, I'm honestly not sure. No, I think it is wrong. I think we have to go one further up. That was MVP, yeah, that was very nice. I think we have to go one further up though. Oh my god. I think it's literally one above. Wait. Yeah, that was wrong. I think it's. Oh my god. It's here. It's here. It's right here. Wait. I need my keys. Oh god. No, that's also wrong. Wait, that's also wrong. Oh god. Is it this one? I don't know. There's a garden. Fuck, this also seems wrong. You enter this place. Fuck me. Oh. Wait, it is here. Anja Boek is what it's called though. Fuck. Is it this place? I think, yeah, it is this place. I don't know how to open this door though. With the key? No, not with the key. I think I need this one somehow to open, but I don't know where the fuck I would be putting this. Oh! He said I need the code that is written. Oh god, I have to go all the way around. He said I need the code, and the code is written in like on a piece of paper that is in the hotel room. And of course I didn't take a picture of that. Oh god. I remember now. He told me the code is on the paper. Oh god. Of course I did not take a picture of that. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I remember now, I remember. Okay, I guess we're going around. At least it's not pouring down rain as much anymore. We're only going to be a little bit wet. Oh man. This is typical. One beer. Oh man. I mean, the reason I don't know where the entrance is because I always entered on the other side. I never entered on this side. So I didn't know where the fuck that was.
Stormy just subscribed for 95 months. Typical Nagogo.
By the way, did you see I posted the selfie on Instagram? If you haven't seen it. So, there it is. Jesus. Yes. I'm a little bit late. I hope I still get dinner. I'm not fully wet yet. Oh. So, I made it, guys. I made it. Oh God! All the lighting. Let me see if this Wi-Fi works. Oh, yeah, it does. Nice. Okay. Cool. There we go. Okay, let me go and find a place to sit. Hallo.
Hallo, guten Abend.
Guten Abend.
Bitte schön.
Jemand hat gesagt, dass Sie einen Platz eventuell ein bisschen weiter weg
Ja,
hat.
ich habe
Okay,
extra geschaut, dass er ein
perfekt.
bisschen weg
Super,
ist,
danke schön.
Man kann Sie in Ruhe alles machen.
Super, danke, danke.
Hätten wir gleich auch noch vorbereitet.
Perfekt,
Ich glaube, da haben Sie
danke
meist noch
schön. Ja,
mehr.
da geht's perfekt, danke.
Gern.
Alright guys, we got a spot. How nice of them. Dankeschön.
Was darf ich Ihnen zum Trinken bringen?
Einmal Wasser, Natur
Ja,
bitte.
gern.
Oder auch Leitungswasser, was du hast. Und
Was da lieber ist.
ja, Leitungswasser bitte.
Passt.
Und ein Wein. Hast du wieder was dazu passt, ein Menü oder irgendein Hauswein oder?
Ja, ich hätte einmal eine Tagesempfehlung auf dem Menü
Ah,
oben.
okay.
Entweder einen weißen und einen roten, oder Sie können ja allein einen weißen oder einen roten nehmen, gell?
Nimm einen weißen, dann röten.
Ja, geht
Ja.
gut. Von beide Glaseln noch.
Ja,
Schauen wir
bitte.
Mit dem weißen noch.
Ja, perfekt. Dankeschön.
Gerne.
Okay, let me change this. I'm also going to eat but lunch. Enjoy your lunch, Calandra. So. Alright. I'm gonna leave one outside to make sure I'm not yelling or something. Alright, let's see. I ordered some wine as well. Oh, I'm really hungry. I'm so looking forward to this. Okay, so we have a menu. I'm gonna read the menu to you. Oh, actually, I can go over to the salad buffet and get something from there. And then I get apparently lasagne as like a first course with vegetables and deligia. Nice. Dankeschön. Danke, danke.
Bitte schön.
Von Salatbuffet war gelaufen.
Genau, dann kann ich okay. Gehen und nachher einfach etwas holen und danach darf man mit dem Menü starten.
Perfect, Dankeschön.
Gerne, gerne.
Okay, so I'm gonna be able to get the salad buffet first. Then when I'm done with the salad, I'm gonna be able to get like the lasagna with some vegetables and deligia, which is a cheese. I'm pretty sure it is. And then, so that's the first course, the lasagna. And then the second course is gonna be turkey, like pieces in like a sauce with pineapples and coconut. I'm sure that's gonna be delicious. And then I have a dessert as well. Apparently it's a homemade lemon cake. And I can have cheeses from the menu as well, from the buffet. Ah, it says my last name here. How cute. And I asked for like a wine. I asked for like a wine that they, think works well with the menu, and I get one white wine first and then a red wine. Delicious. So. Okay, I don't know what wine this is, but let me see. This is very good. This is delicious. What is this wine? It's very good. It's a Chardonnay. It's very good. I think it is. At least that's what they're suggesting here, so I assume it is. Actually, I'm not sure. I think it's white wine. Are you sure? I'm gonna go get a salad real quick. I'm gonna leave you here for a second, okay? Don't go anywhere. Don't run away. I'm making ragu bolognese. Nice. That sounds delicious. Okay, be right back. So, the wine party, my favorite parts. Okay, we got a salad. I have some just normal like green leaves. Then I have some broccoli, some cucumber, some tomatoes, and some, what are these called? Yeah, it's a salad buffet. That's actually very common. We do have a salad buffet in like a lot of hotels around here. It is a set course of meals. It happens a lot in like, basically if you're in a hotel and you want and you want to eat at the hotel, but it's not like an open restaurant where people can come in from outside, then usually you have like a set course of meals. And then you can decide if you want to eat there or if you want to go somewhere else. Shit, I forgot the dressing. I forgot the dressing. Okay, I'm gonna let me go back. So, I found the dressing and some bread. Alright, need some oil yet. They had like a raspberry dressing, which I thought was interesting, so I'm using that one. 2 beers and carrots chalked. I'm fine. I'm just streaming, and I wanted to come back to you as fast as possible. It's included room players? No. I mean, you can book this. So basically, you can book halvpension, which basically means breakfast and dinner. You can book that if you want, or you book only breakfast. If you don't book the dinner, then you can still at the dinner, but you have to tell them beforehand. And I think it's probably a little bit more expensive than if you book it beforehand. I paid 35 euros for this dinner to add it to my room. Which I guess 35 is for a three-course menu, it's not that much. You got salad buffet, first course, second course, dessert, and a cheese buffet. That's a lot. That. No, I didn't pay 35 for this. I paid 35 for the whole dinner, which is there's a lot of courses and a lot of stuff. So I think 35 is you would pay a lot more at a normal restaurant for this, right? That's so cheap. We get a medium pizza for that price in Switzerland. Oh, wine I do have to pay extra, yes. Yeah, that's extra. The salad dressing is extra. That one is actually included. For Italy, it's a bit pricey? No, it's really not. Listen to me. I get a salad buffet, basically all you can eat salad, which is insane, right? I can eat however much salad I want. Then I get a first course, then I get a second course, then I get a dessert, and then I can eat cheese and bread as much as I want. And I pay 35 euros. That is not expensive for Italy. It's really not. If I would go to a normal restaurant and have that kind of menu, I pay 50 euros at least. Okay, I don't want to say at least. I'm sure there's some restaurants who do it a bit cheaper. But 35 is not expensive, that's for sure. Especially, you need to remember that for the first course, I get meat. If you go to a restaurant here and you order, let's say a steak and nothing else, you pay between 20 and 30 euros for just a steak, right? To be fair, I'm not getting a steak here for a second course. I'm getting turkey, so. It's basically 11 euros per course plus all the salad they have. Yeah, I guess if you do the calculation, because a dessert wouldn't be 11 euro, but I guess we can do the calculation. Let's say we pay 6 euros for the salad, which is a normal price for a side salad. Let's say 6 euro salad, then a first course usually costs around maybe 12 euros. A main course costs around 20 euros. And the dessert costs around 7 euros, I guess. How much is that in total? Wait, 6 plus 12, I said. 6, 12, 18. then let's say 20 for main course, 38, and then plus 7 for dessert, would be 45. Okay, yeah, so I guess if you go to a restaurant where you have all of these courses, it would be like 45, I guess, approximately. Yeah, the wine is of course extra. And the wine is of course like depending on what wine you're drinking. You can drink a cheap wine, expensive wine. But it depends, like I'm not saying that this is cheap overall. I'm saying it's cheap for satay roll. Just to I think that's where the discussion is like getting confused. Like I'm not saying that this is a cheap meal, generally speaking. I'm saying it's cheap for satay roll, because here food is pretty expensive in restaurants. When I went to Tuscany, it was really funny. When I went to Tuscany with David, we would go to restaurants a lot, of course, for vacation. And for dinners, we would either pay 60 euros together, or we would pay like 100 euros together. It was always those two prices. And we almost always had a first course and a second course, and some wine. So you get an idea of what we were eating. So it was always those two prices. The cheaper restaurants, they were 60 in total, which means like 30 and 30 euros for both of us. And the more expensive restaurants, they were like always 100 or 120 or something. So in Tuscany overall, it was for sure cheaper than here in South Tyrol, I guess, if you went to cheaper restaurants. Healthy food is important, good is overrated. I think I disagree with this statement. Like, don't get me wrong, I think healthy food is very important. But if I eat healthy food that is not good, then it's gonna be impossible for me to keep eating healthy food. You know what I mean? So I think it's important to eat healthy food, but the healthy food needs to taste good, because otherwise you're not gonna otherwise you're not gonna eat the food. Because humans are humans, and if you have to eat shitty food, then you're not gonna do it. So I do agree that you should be eating healthy foods, and I am, or I'm trying, but you should still enjoy the healthy food, you know? Yes, Bitcher, 100%. This is such a good thing to say. Bitcher says, I found as soon as I cut out processed sugar entirely, I found lots of healthy foods delicious in ways I had never done before. This is actually such a good point. So I personally did not cut out processed sugars completely out of my diet. I still eat processed sugars, but a lot less than before. Like, for example, I don't drink sugars anymore as much. Like, when I'm thirsty, I drink water. I don't put sugar in my coffee anymore. I don't put sugar in any other drinks anymore. Generally speaking, I just don't put sugar in things if I can avoid it. Unless I eat something like sweet on purpose, you know? Like I still eat ice cream and I still eat something sweet once in a while, like as a dessert or whatever, like I still do that. But I don't add sugar to things where it's not necessary. And when I did that, like when I changed my diet to like a less sugary diet, then I ended up enjoying healthy food more. For sure. Like I ended up, like for example, coffee. When I was eating a lot of sugar, I was incapable of drinking a coffee without sugar. Like it just was disgusting. And now I love my coffee without sugar, you know. Also, for example, when I ate a lot of sugars, when I had like a yogurt, for example, I could not eat a yogurt that is like just plain yogurt. Like that was disgusting to me. But now I eat plain yogurt all the time and I love it. I love plain yogurt, it's very good. I also this looks like very good bread. Maybe it's sourdough bread that is homemade. Very good bread. I do sometimes put natural sugars in my yogurt. Yeah, I sometimes put. What I love doing with my yogurt is because I eat Greek yogurt usually, which is a little bit thicker. It has more protein in it, but it's thicker. It has less fat in it, so it's like a very thick kind of yogurt. So what I do, and this is like a life hack, I'm telling you, like this is delicious. What I do is I take frozen fruit. Usually it's raspberries or mixed berries or blueberries or whatever. I take the frozen berries, I heat them up in the microwave, which then when they're melting in the microwave, they create a lot of liquid. And then I pour that into the yogurt and then I mix it. And it's so good. And then I add other stuff to it if I want to, like I add granola or I just eat it like that or whatever. That is very nice because then it also gives the yogurt more like liquid, so it's not as like thick basically. Do you use full fat Greek yogurt? Usually I use 0% fat Greek yogurt, but you can also do this with full fat Greek yogurt. Do gummy bears count as natural sugar? Of course. Did you ever try giving up drinking? Okay, no. I never actually gave up drinking, but I don't drink as much anymore as I used to, first of all. One thing that I stopped doing, I don't do this all the time, but one thing that I started doing a bit more is like just not randomly drink. You know what I mean? Like sometimes when you know you're just gonna be like, I live in a touristy area and there's bars everywhere. And sometimes you just meet your friends randomly in a bar, right? And you sit down and you know that you're only gonna be there for an hour and then you go home, right? And sometimes when I would do that, I would meet my friends for an hour at a bar and they would order a beer. And then I would order a beer too, right? And I enjoyed the beer. But then I was thinking, okay, if I'm only gonna do this for an hour and then I go home and have other things to do. Super, danke schön. Danke, danke. then I was like, okay, so why am I drinking this beer now? Like, what's the purpose of this beer? Of course, I enjoyed the beer, but like I feel like it was just a waste in a sense, you know, because I could have had water, and I would have enjoyed the water too, or I could have had something else that does not have like an insane amount of calories in it, basically, and it's not like useless calories, you know, because a lot of alcohol is just useless calories. So whenever I meet people now, I don't drink random alcohol, you know. I still drink alcohol when I really feel like it, but not like randomly. Like if I feel like I'm celebrating something, or I feel like I'm out on vacation, or then I'll drink because I enjoy drinking and I will have a good time, right? But not randomly. It's like I basically just cut out like random alcohol, you know what I mean? So if I sit down somewhere and I meet a friend, I'll drink a coffee and not some like beer or some random stuff or whatever. I'm not whispering because I'm talking about alcohol. I'm whispering because I'm in a restaurant and I don't want to like yell or anything. This message was brought to you by Forrest. Yeah, exactly. Ordering iced or hot tea at bars, I do that a lot, yeah. I do that a lot actually. When I'm out with friends in a restaurant, I either in a bar, if they drink alcohol, I sometimes either only drink water, or I drink tea, which is also delicious, or I drink coffee, you know, or I drink alcohol if I feel like. Because yeah, again, like I'm not against alcohol, of course. I'm drinking it right now, but as I said, I'm just not drinking it randomly anymore, for no reason, you know. Yeah, Jackie. Yeah. Man. Whoop. My hair is probably all over the place. How bad is it? Guys, how bad is my hair? Like from 1 to 10. Be gentle. Wait, where are my glasses? Oh. 6? Okay. Oh, it could be worse. It rained on them. Good. What's the plan if we have rain tomorrow? Well, okay, so let me actually explain the rain for the rain. Let me explain the plan for tomorrow, since we're having dinner right now. Okay, so the plan for tomorrow is I'm gonna have breakfast here. That one I won't stream probably. During breakfast, I'm gonna like, you know, get ready and stuff. So I'm gonna have breakfast off stream. Then I'm gonna get into the car, check out, and then I will start my stream in the car. Then we will drive together to Lake Garda, which is a 1 hour drive, 1 hour 30, something like that. And then the plan is that we're gonna go and check out the close by towns. So we're gonna check out Riva and Dorbele. And I'm probably gonna have lunch somewhere in one of those spots. And then eventually, once I get bored from the towns, or once you get bored from the towns, I don't know, then we're gonna go for a little bit of a hike, because there's like a kind of cute hiking path around Nago, which is where my hotel is. And then I was thinking, it would be cute if we find like a nice spot where we can sit to watch the sunset. Then I saw that there's like a pizzeria somewhere that does like pizza al taglio, which means you can just go and take the pizza with you. And then I was thinking for dinner we could go to that pizza place, take the pizza with me, and then I'm gonna go to like the spot that we potentially found earlier and sit down and eat pizza there and watch the sunset. I thought that'd be cute. If we find a spot where we can sit down somewhere that has like internet and it's like cute and all. And if it's not raining. Because obviously if it's raining, then that might be a bit difficult. Then we need a plan B. Ask for pineapple pizza.
Gemüselasagnette.
Dankeschön.
Guten Appetit.
Danke. Okay, so I'm gonna take a look. So this is a lasagna with, basically a vegetable lasagna with cheese, taleggio. How do I eat this? With a knife or with a fork? I think I need a knife. Okay, let's give it a try. No, it's not. This is the first course. This is a lasagna. But it's like a vegetable lasagna, basically. It's very good. Cheese is good too. It is very good. Ooh, I agree. Learning to cook is actually such a nice life skill to have. I do agree. I think the life skill of being able to cook, honestly, I think it's a life skill. I also think it's I honestly think it's a little bit of a talent almost. Like I think a lot of people think of cooking as like a skill that you can learn, but I do think that cooking is almost like an okay, when I say art, like it's obviously exaggerated, but I think really good cooks, they are like, it is something that you almost like are born with. Like it is almost like an art. Because some people can just taste something that another person can't taste. It's like they taste it and it's like, oh, there's this missing. You know, they're like, oh, it's missing pepper, or it's missing lemon, or it's missing something sweet, you know? And there's a lot of people that cannot taste this for the life of them. Even if you cooked all your life, you still cannot taste the thing that it's missing, you know? So I do think it's a little bit something that is like, it's very creative, you know? Cooking, like it's something that you need to have a skill of, and I feel like it's a little bit creative as well. It's the same thing with like painting, in my opinion. Like you can learn how to paint. It is a skill that you can learn. You can learn how to paint, right? But if you don't have the creativity and you don't have like the talent to be a painter, then you're not going to be good at, like, you're not going to be a great painter. You're going to be able to like learn how to paint, but you're not going to be great at it. And I think it's the same with cooking. You can learn how to cook, but I do think that the great cooks, they have something extra, you know, they know things that a normal cook can't learn, you know. Time to test the skill. What are you eating? That's a good point. Okay, so I know that I'm eating, so there's taleggio cheese in it, which I know because it was on the menu. I can taste the pasta sheets, because of course it's a lasagna, so there's pasta sheets in it. I can taste that. I think there's zucchini in it, but it could also be eggplant. It's either eggplant or zucchini. I am not sure. And there's I think this is bell pepper, but I can't really taste it. It doesn't seem like there's a lot of it, but it looks like bell pepper at least. And there's oil on it, which I assume it's olive oil. There's for sure bechamel sauce in it. Like bechamel sauce, like the white sauce, for sure. That one I can taste, which I love bechamel sauce. It's so good. I think there's also carrots in it as well, which I could not taste, by the way. I just saw them. And now that I look at it, I think there's also leek. I think leek is in it as well. Oh, I definitely do have problems with addiction as well. I was addicted to quite a few things in my life. So I'm definitely also a person that get addicted to things. I think there's some people who are like more, what's the word? More like there's just some personalities that I guess get addicted easier than others, I guess. And I'm not sure what kind of personalities those are, but I do think the reason, like part of the reason why susceptible, yeah, to addictions. I think part of the reason why I was always kind of prone to get more addicted to things was my this competitiveness that I always had. That definitely made me addicted to games. Like I feel like no matter what I did, I always wanted to just I don't know, I was always so I always wanted to be so good at it. I feel like I focused on something so much, you know? I wanted to, I started doing this hobby or this thing or whatever, and I wanted to be so good at it. So I got addicted to the thing, whatever it was, you know? I definitely think, I also smoked for a while, for a long time. I smoked for a long time. And I also had a pretty big alcohol issue for a while. I think the alcohol issue came from other things. I think that, which I guess a lot of people have the same issue, but I think the alcohol issue came because I was addicted to video games, which then turned me super antisocial, which then caused me to be lonely, which then caused me to be depressed, which then caused me to have an alcohol issue. So, the alcohol issue was more of a, what's the word? Of a, it's something that came after, you know. I guess for most people it is that way. I guess most people kind of have issues before they become addicted to alcohol, right? Ganz gut gewesen, ja, super, danke schön.
Danke.
consequence. Yeah, it was a consequence of the other things that I had, I think. And once I had fixed the other issues, the alcohol thing was not something that was hard for me to fix anymore. Yeah, so I wasn't like once I had kind of like solved my social anxiety. Well, solved. I never really like solved it, but it kind of like once the other things got better, I also kind of like stopped drink. I didn't stop it. Like I drank less, right? Basically, because yeah, it was more of a thing that happened because I had the other issues. And we're having way too serious talks like when I'm eating my dinner, okay? Guys, it's 8 p.m. We have to talk about something else. I'm drinking wine. I'm having a good time. When are we gonna game? I don't think there's gonna be any gaming this week, guys. At least not on my stream. There's only gonna be IRL stuff this week. No gaming. I could. Okay, listen to me. Suggestion. I could technically sit down somewhere on Lake Garda and play a video game on my phone. If you really wanna. I can play TFT on my phone. Or Hearthstone. You guys can watch me play TFT on a bench at Lake Garda while we watch the sunset. Gasp. Mobile gaming. Okay, listen to me. I'm not a mobile gaming fan, but I actually started mobile gaming when like 3 years ago or something, or like a year ago, I don't know. Some time ago, when I wanted to be fitter, I ended up doing a lot of cycling, but indoor cycling, like at a spin bike, right? I was like, oh, I need to be fitter. What do? I buy a spin bike, right? So I bought a spin bike and ended up cycling on that spin bike for a little bit. And of course I was bored on the spin bike because what am I gonna do, look at a wall? So what I did, I started playing mobile games. I started playing TFT and Hearthstone, and I actually really enjoyed that. I was not spinning like super fast, like I was not heart rate 170 or whatever. I was doing like lows. I was doing like basically zone 2 cycling, and while I did that, I played games, and it actually worked so well because basically I said I'm gonna play X amount of games, which motivated me to do the spin biking, and at the same time I'm a competitive person, right? And to me it was like I could have, like when you play TFT and you go 8, like if you go last place, the game is over quicker. So technically I could have cheated the spin biking and could have said, oh, I'm just gonna go 8th 3 times and then I'm gonna be done with the cycling, right? But I'm a competitive person and I would never go 8th on purpose. So I always did try my best. And it was such an interesting thing because if I did well in TFT, then I would also cycle for longer, which gave me like a double success kind of thing, you know? It's like, oh my God, I got first place and I cycled for longer. And if I did badly, then I was done with cycling quicker, which is nice still, because I was like, oh my God, nice, I'm done with cycling quicker. But I got last place, which I was like, oh fuck, you know? So I kind of got more competitive with the mobile games, you know? Like it was actually kind of interesting. Was that better than doing in class while walking on a treadmill though? I enjoyed both. To be fair, like walking on a treadmill is not like a workout. That's, to me, like that's like my heart rate is just slightly elevated really if you don't like walk super fast. But the cycling, the zone 2 cycling, that is actually quite exhausting. And when you then play TFT, that can be kind of hard. Like that was actually kind of tough. As someone who never played WoW, explain it to me like I'm 5. Oof, this is so difficult. I have such a hard time explaining WoW to people because I've played it for so long. Okay, but let me try. So WoW is an MMORPG, which means wait. I don't even know what it means. What? I don't even know what it means. Online role-playing game, but like MM, what's the MM stand for? Massive multiplayer online role-playing game. Yeah, that's what it means. So basically, so what WoW is like you have a character, you play a character. Let's say you are a hunter, or you're a mage, or you're a warrior, whatever, right? And you have this character, and you play in a world. So you log in, you have your weapons, your items, whatever, and you can do things in this world. A bunch of things. You can do quests, you can do dungeons, you can have raids, you can kill bosses. There's a bunch of different things you can do. Loads of different things. And in this world that you play, there's also other people that you can see that play their characters. So if you walk around in this world, then you can meet another person, and they play a mage, and their name is Jaina, whatever. And so that's like the idea of an MMORPG, is that it's basically an RPG. It's basically a role-playing game, but it's in a world where you can also see other people that play the same game as you. And it's usually like a team game, so you have to team up with other people to be able to defeat like bigger bosses or better enemies or whatever, right? And that's it. That's like the gist of it. But obviously it's a little bit more complicated than that. There's like the story behind why this enemy is there, and there's like so many different like smaller parts of it. It's just it's a very big game that has different niches. You lost me when you said MMO. Play with your friends or not? It is a hard game to explain. I do think I think an MMO is like so hard to explain because it actually is a game that has so many different things. Right? Like if you have to explain Counter-Strike, it's like, oh, it's simple. There's one thing you do, right? But to explain an MMO is really hard because it has so many different like niches that you can like focus on. Because you can be a mount farmer, you can be somebody that only does dungeons, you can be a PvP player, you can be somebody that focuses on the lore, somebody that cares about the economy and only does the gold farming. You know, like there's so many different aspects of the game that makes it really hard to explain to a person, in my opinion. How does it differ from the likes of Diablo, League of Legends, and so on? Yeah, I think that's the biggest difference between a game like Diablo and League of Legends is that a game like Diablo and League of Legends, they really focus on like one part, in my opinion. Like League of Legends, for example, is a game that focuses on the competitive aspect of it. It's like a 5 versus 5 game, right? Where you play against this other team and you try to win, and that's it. But something like World of Warcraft, like an MMO, is really about it's about character progression, and it's like a big thing. Like you go in and there's like a million different things you can do. You can log on, you can literally just go and focus on the story of it, you know, like you explore an area and you figure out, okay, why is this quest there? Why, like, who is this person that created this area? Like, you can focus on the story about it, right? Then, if you don't care about the story, you can do something different. You can only focus on raiding. Raiding means that you take together, you gather a bunch of people, and then you try to defeat bosses, basically. Dankeschön.
Truthahn-Geschnetzel.
Was war denn das für ein Wein?
Chardonnay.
Chardonnay.
Von
Und
Kobler.
das?
Das ist jetzt ein Merlot vom Grenzbauernhof.
Ah, okay, perfekt. Dankeschön.
Ja.
So, okay, so this is a Chardonnay, like I said, and this is a Merlot, the red one. Wait, let me try to continue before I start eating. So there's like a bunch of different things you can focus on. You can focus on the lore, you can focus like the questing part and whatever, and like the leveling up your character and whatnot. Or you can focus on raiding, which means that you take a bunch of friends and you go into a raid, a so-called raid, where there's big bosses that require many people to defeat them, and then you focus on that, right? Or you focus on 5-man content, which is dungeons. So you go in and you do that. Or you focus on PvP, which is an aspect of the game where you play against other players. And there's like so many different things you can do in WoW. It's very immersive, I guess. And it's very like, it focuses a lot on like the other players as well, to like team up and be social and, you know, like, I don't know, like find some friends so you can do this. Or it is difficult to explain though. There's so many different things you can do. Okay, so this is Truthahn geschnetzeltes, which basically just means this is turkey. And it's in a like coconut sauce with the pineapples. And then there's some potatoes as well and some carrots. And then I got a glass of wine. And this is Merlot, as I said. Oh my god, this is a lot of wine. Should I drink this whole thing? I'm gonna be drunk. Alright, I approve of the wine, I approve. Where's the protein? There's turkey in it. I would assume that's protein. What do you mean, where's the meat? The meat? It's turkey. It's turkey. Didn't I say that? Maybe I forgot to say it. Yeah, this is turkey. Fake protein? What? Turkey is very good protein. Yeah, WoW is super cuddly. If you're not a WoW player, you're not gonna understand what the hell is going on. Like, MMOs are way too difficult to understand, in my opinion. Like, if you don't play the game yourself, you don't get it. It's for sure way too difficult. That's one of the biggest downsides of MMOs nowadays, is that people just have such a rough time understanding what the hell's going on. Yeah, that is a big glass. I agree, actually. I think WoW, or any MMOs, is a bit of a cult. I think I agree. Like, people that play WoW, or people that play any MMO, it almost is a little bit like a cult. You're not wrong. Hey, Fiona. We have 29 degrees in Sweden right now, really? At 8:30 p.m.? It was raining right now and thundering, so I assume it's a little bit colder now. But during the trip, like during the biking trip, it was pretty hot. It was pretty bad. What is it about WoW that hooked you in particular? Okay, so I started playing WoW when I was really young, when I was like 14 or 15. And the big reason why I enjoyed WoW the most back then was because it was online. Like, that was such a novelty to me. Nowadays, this is not novel anymore. Like, nowadays we have social media and we have the internet. Like, nowadays this is not out of the ordinary, but back when I started playing the game, it was so fucking cool to me that I would do a quest and there's another person that I meet, like randomly. Like I walk there, I see a random person, and this random person just helps me with the quest. And then I talk to them, and then it turns out they're like a real person. I can chat with them, I can talk to them. The next day I log on, they're online as well. So I message them, hey, do you want to join up again? And then you quest with them and you level with them. And this was such a novelty to me. There's like, oh my god, I'm communicating with these other people from around the world, and we are like teaming up to play together and to like defeat these bosses together. And like that was insane, you know. I made so many friends, and the cool thing about it was that we didn't see each other. Like I was making friends with people that I had no idea who they are. Like they could have been older than me, younger than me, I don't know. They could have been a guy or a girl, I don't know. And we just hung out, and it was all about the game rather than who you are or how you look, you know? So that was such a cool thing to me. But of course nowadays, this is not novelty anymore. So nowadays I play the game for different reasons and not for the social aspect of it, because the social aspect of it is not really there anymore. Retail WoW is really not social anymore, at least not the way it used to be. Nowadays it's because of the competitive aspect that I still play WoW, and because I've played it my whole life, so I'm still attached to it, like just because, you know, just because it's such a big part of my life, right? How many other people at the restaurant might play WoW? That's funny because I think a lot of people, the amount of people that played WoW at some point in their life is a lot. I think. At least gamers. Like, if you look at gamers in particular, I think a lot of gamers used to play WoW at some point. But then of course there's people who never game in their life, and then of course they also don't really know anything about WoW. Because the thing is, like nowadays, I do meet a bunch of people in real life now, like that are like friends of David's or friends of my other friends or whatever. And whenever I say what I'm doing, like whenever they ask me, oh, what are you doing for a living? I'm a streamer. Like the streaming thing they can understand, like the playing video games for a living thing, they kind of understand. But whenever they ask me what game I play, almost no one knows WoW. But again, these are people that are like random people that are like not gamers. I think finding people that actually play WoW in real life that are not gamers, it's actually not a lot. Yeah, really. I would say like 80% of the people that I meet, like new people, they don't know World of Warcraft. Oh, at least like maybe they've heard of it, you know, at some point. But again, these are like non-gaming people. These are like normies, you know, people that don't know Twitch or gaming or anything. I feel like most people who still play retail play it because I've always played it and don't really enjoy it if they would think twice. It's more of a habit than hobby. Maybe. I do think that WoW is definitely something that's, well, don't know. I feel like there's times where I play WoW where I'm like really into it. Even to this day, like I've played WoW for so long, right? Like forever. And there's still days or times where I'm like, oh my god, I love WoW. You know, there's like, oh my god, I love this season, I love this time. I'm super excited for something happening or whatever. Like sometimes there's just this thing where I'm like, oh my god, I'm so excited for this, you know? But then there's many times where I'm like, you know, it's like, I'm bored of this, I'm bored of that, or it's like, I'm just annoyed by this. Like, there's so many times where I don't enjoy WoW as much. But there's still, as I said, like many situations where I do. So it's like, it's just like up and down with WoW, I think, for me. The first season of an add-on is usually the best, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like sometimes the most interesting thing about WoW, in my opinion, is I get so excited when something new comes out. I was like, oh my god, I'm so excited for this expansion to come out or this patch to come out. But then when the patch actually comes out, it's like, and it's strange because I know this is true. Like for example, when an expansion comes out, I know we're not gonna get the raid for like 2 weeks or whatever. And I know that there's not gonna be that much to do, but then like I still get super excited for it. And then it comes out and I'm like, after 2 days, I'm like, oh, what to do now? And it's always the same. Yeah, the thought of it is greater than the fact of it. And I think this has so much to do with like history. I think it has so much to do with like you remembering the past. Because if I remember, like when I remember Burning Crusade getting released, like I was like, I don't know how many, like I was really young. And I was so excited because I was like, oh my god, Burning Crusade is gonna come out. And then I was so excited for it. And I played it and I was still excited for it. And then whenever a new expansion comes out now, I remember this feeling of like the first time having a new expansion, right? But I know that I'm not gonna get that same feeling again because nowadays I'm such a veteran, like I'm such a, like I only care about like very specific things in WoW nowadays. And those specific things, they're just like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, don't get me wrong, like I do still have times where I'm like really excited for WoW, but it's certainly not all the time anymore like I used to. If you weren't a streamer, what other games would you play? I mean, I would still play the same games. I'm pretty sure I would still play World of Warcraft. And I would still play League of Legends. And I would still play... But there's actually some games I played off stream. Because I felt like I really liked them, but I felt like it doesn't work for my stream. So, for example, I play Hearthstone off stream. Sometimes I play TFT off stream sometimes. Those like these strategy kind of cards out of chess games, I really like them. They're enjoyable to me. I love League of Legends. I played a lot of League. Like League is something that I really enjoy. I love story-based games. If I feel like a story, like I'm a person that, like I love shows, I love movies, I love books. I'm really a person that really likes getting immersed in a story. I mean, that's the reason why I played World of Warcraft probably for so long, right? Like I really like getting immersed in a story and like getting like really into it. And so that's why I also like playing games where the story is like the main focus. For example, one of the best games I personally like the most that I played are Firewatch. Like I really loved Firewatch. Firewatch was so good. And then I currently play Expedition 33, and it's such a good game. Guys, if you haven't played Expedition 33, you need to play Expedition 33. I am not sponsored. I wish I was sponsored. If you're listening to me right now, French dev team, hire me. Expedition 33 is insane. It's so good. Oh my god, I need to finish the game. No spoilers. I haven't finished the game yet. It is so good. How about longer story for those who come after? For those who come after. Super, danke schön.
Möchte Sie gerne eine Zwischenpause machen, oder?
Na, gedanklich, ja. Danke.
Sehr gern.
God of War is a really good story as well. Yeah, I started playing God of War. Did you try Souls-like games? Okay, this is gonna be so embarrassing. This is gonna be so embarrassing, but this is like, I'm at a point where I've heard Souls-like games for so many times, and I never knew what it is, but it got to this stage where I was like too afraid to ask, you know what I mean? But can you explain to me? I swear I'm a gamer. I swear I gamed all my life. I swear, I'm not making this up. But can you explain what a Souls-like is to me? Please. I heard this verb so many times and I never knew what it means. How big is a glass of wine? It's a big glass actually. It's pretty big. I know it's games like Dark Souls, but what does Souls-like mean? Like I know that Dark Souls is a Souls-like, but does it just refer to like an RPG, but it's mainly focused on the gameplay where it's actually difficult? Or what? It's a Merlot on this one. It's pretty good. So it's an action game where killing things grants you souls, and you lose your souls upon death and have to reclaim them. Ah, okay. So it's basically oh my god. This is basically you have a certain amount of lives and you try to get through the game, but if you lose all of your lives then you have to... How do you reclaim your souls though? Do you have to start from the beginning, or how do you get your souls back? Oh, you just have to go back to your corpse? That's it, okay. Ah, so you do have infinite life, but instead of releasing and being alive, you have to go and find your body. And that's it? Do you lose anything? Do you lose, like, items or something? Dankeschön. Dankeschön.
Komm den Kuchen.
Danke.
Schmecken.
Guys, we have a lemon cake. It looks delicious.
Naja, aber hat mir da geschrieben, er bestellt 2 Kartons, das sind 12 Flaschen. Und dazu geschrieben, was
Wait, so So, I guess the TLDR is what I'm getting from chat right now. Is that basically a Souls-like just means that it's an RPG, but it's just very difficult. So it's not mainly about the story. It's mainly about the difficulty of the gameplay. So it's mechanically difficult. Is that what a Souls-like is basically? And maybe not all Souls-like have the like souls. Okay. What a place to suffer. What is it? So there's a biscuit at the bottom, like an actual biscuit. And then there's like the yellow part is like a lemon something, like a lemon mousse. And then at the top, I think it's some sort of like cream that is caramelized or something. It's not real difficult mechanically. It just punishes mistakes. Okay. Okay, so it's more like hardcore. Wow. Wait, is that it? So it's basically a hardcore WoW, where hardcore, like classic World of Warcraft, is not difficultness per se, but if you die, it's like a big thing. Is that what a Souls-like is more likely? The dessert looks better than the second course. That's sad. Isn't that always true? I think that's always true. Like I think desserts almost always look better than second courses. Because I think that's almost always true. Because how good can you make a meat, like a piece of meat, look like? Right? Like a piece of meat always looks, you know, like it can look delicious, but you can never make a piece of meat look super good. But dessert you can make look super nice. Like you can have so much creativity with colors, and you can do whatever you want with a dessert, honestly. Like a cake. A cake will always look better than a steak, in my opinion. It does depend on the mood. That's true. Sometimes when you're craving something savory, then a dessert doesn't look good. If it's a cheesecake, then yes. The name of this hotel is interesting. It's called Angerberg. Yeah, all of this food costs 35, which, to be fair, now in hindsight that I had the food, I do think that, I think the main course was a little bit small. I would have liked to have a bigger main course. But the dessert is nice. I mean, everything actually did taste good. Like I'm not like, related to this or like sponsored by this or anything, in case you're wondering. But everything did taste very good. But the main course was a bit small, in my opinion. And in return, the dessert is very big. Like, this is a lot of dessert. I would have liked to have a bigger main course and a smaller dessert. If I would be able to choose. But honestly, just like complaining at a high level because it is very nice. Like, I honestly can't complain about this since it's almost very good. Yeah, it's one of those world first problems. Yeah. We have a good meal and you're like, well, this could have been. Circling back to WoW being a cult, if she's not playing it, she quit. Yeah, the big problem as a WoW streamer is a lot of people that watch me playing WoW, they are like WoW players. You know what I mean? Like, there's some people that are part of my community that have been watching me play WoW for years, and they are WoW players. Like, they only play WoW, they don't play anything else, they only care about WoW, which I myself was part of as well. So I'm totally understanding that. I totally understand it. So whenever they see my stream being live and they tune in and they don't play WoW, then they think I quit. Like, the amount of times people come in here is like, you quit WoW? Just because I'm not currently playing WoW. Which, it's an interesting question to ask, because if you think about it, when a WoW player goes to work, does anyone ask you if you quit WoW just because you're not currently playing WoW? You know what I mean? Or let's say you play Tetris on your phone. Does somebody tell you, did you quit playing WoW? Why are you playing Tetris? Did you stop playing WoW? People always assume that you never play the game anymore, just because you play a different game for one day, But I mean, I do understand why people sometimes, because I do stream a lot of IRL right now. So sometimes people see me stream IRL for like 4 days in a row or 5 days in a row, and then they ask if I stop playing WoW, which, I understand the question. It is the opposite for me. I stopped playing WoW and came back to your stream for IRL content. That is so interesting, Killam. That's actually so interesting, because I think there's actually quite a few people that used to watch me at some point, because I streamed World of Warcraft for years, for like 10 years, right? For 10 years I played World of Warcraft and I streamed World of Warcraft. And throughout those 10 years, there's people that started watching me because they played WoW, but then they stopped playing WoW and they stopped watching me. But they still know who I am, And then there's some people that maybe haven't watched me for 6 years because they stopped playing WoW, but now I play. But now I do like real life streams, and they come back to my stream now because they know me from World of Warcraft, and they stopped watching me because they didn't play anymore. But now I do IRL, and now they watch me do that, which is actually like it's so interesting, right? Like there's people that haven't watched me for years who just come back now. It's like, oh, she's doing something that I actually enjoy watching now. That's kind of cool, you know. And I think that is really funny. Like I think it's so cool to have people that at some point were part of my community and now they come back. And I love that. Like that is really cool about the IRL streams. That's me, really. See, there's so many people that used to watch me at some point and now are coming back. That is so nice. We're old millennials. We play IRL nowadays mostly. Yeah. I think it's like the millennial thing, right? I came back from the cat. Oh man, I do miss the cat. We do have to check on the cat. What's the time? It's 9 p.m. Okay. Oh really, Mahagon? Why is that? Are you from Eppan, or like did you go here on vacation or something? Or it is a very big glass of wine, yeah. I wonder if Sumas will do the same thing with Fortnite or something else. I don't think so, honestly. I don't think Fortnite will survive as long as World of Warcraft survived. Or do you think so? I don't know. To be fair, Counter-Strike survived for a long time. Oh, really, Mahagon? Okay, that is cool. Roblox might live longer, yeah, maybe. Sorry. Voll gut gewesen, ja, super, danke schön.
Darfst du einen Kaffee sein oder nix?
Na, danke.
Okay.
Danke. Extraction shooters are kind of a dead horse, lady. It's interesting because I didn't play extraction games at all. And then I tried an extraction MMO and I really liked it. There was this game that was called, I think it was called Seekers of New Vale. No, Seekers of, I forgot. But I did a sponsored stream for this game, and it was an extraction game, but not a shooter. It was a kind of like an MMO, not an MMO, but like I guess it was almost like a no, it wasn't an extraction MMO. It was an extraction game, but you played kind of like Diablo. What's the word for a Diablo type game? Like Diablo, PoE, what are they called? What are they called? ARPGs. Yeah, it was like an extraction ARPG, I think. And I really liked it. Like, I thought it was really cool. And then the game died, apparently. Like, it was so unpopular. Like, nobody played it, and the whole game died. And I was like, oh man, that was messed up because I actually really enjoyed it. What are destruction games? It's extraction games. So the way I understand an extraction game is basically, so you enter like an area, like an instance, and you try to collect certain things within this instance, and the goal is to get out. So you basically need to find the exit, but you can't immediately enter the exit. You need to like gather things in this instance. So there's an instance, you have to enter, you have to gather different kind of things, you have to get keys or whatever, and then once you have the keys, you can open the portal, and then you can exit. If you manage to successfully exit the instance, then you can keep all of the stuff that you collected. And if you die, then you lose everything. So that's an extraction game. So you go in, collect as much as you can, and exit. So you keep it. If you don't manage to exit, you lose everything. And usually this is a shooter, like this is a PvP game. So you enter the world with other teams. So like you're a team, let's say you're a team of 3 people. And then there's another team of 3 people, and another team of 3 people. And you spawn at different sides of the world, and you try to collect everything on your side. And then you might meet another team, and they kill you, and then you lose everything, right?
Ja, hoffentlich nicht, wenn, wie gesagt, letztes Jahr haben sie Pech gehabt und kalt am nächsten Tag hat Bombenwetter gehabt. Ja.
Seekers of Skyvale was what the game was called. The game closed, gaming house closed. Yeah, they actually completely died.
Vielleicht Sonnenschirme, dann ist besser. Achso, okay. Ja, war ja mit Unterhaltung war ja gar nichts. Ist da was los? Lange Nacht. Also normalerweise, ja, die Geschäfte.
Sounds like a worse version of Borrowed Power from WoW. Nah, it's completely different to anything that we have in WoW. Nah, there's nothing in WoW that is similar. No, I don't know. Like extraction games can be fun. I feel like I'm still kind of hungry. I don't know why. I feel like I'm still kind of hungry. I ate so much though. I feel like I ate a lot. Need a steak. If only I had a steak. I don't think it's raining anymore now. No, I think we're good.
Ist der Club nicht geschlossen? Ist der offen?
Nee, also das ist ja kein Club.
Sondern?
Das ist eigentlich Einrichtung Jugend.
Ja.
Ja.
Und da machen sie dann halt Veranstaltungen. Und am langen Mittwoch eben haben sie es aber schon draußen alles.
Draußen, okay.
Das heißt, 2 Meter sind vielleicht drinnen, aber da ist alles draußen.
I'm gonna eat this bread now.
Sind ja alle mit das Zucker und das wünsche ich mir.
Technically, there's some cheese I could get, but I'm not doing it.
Und du bist nicht gewachsen,
I think I ate enough.
Genau. Ich? Ja, du darfst nicht so viel raus im Regen.
It's good bread.
Bist du schon größer als Papa?
Nee. Ich bin noch 3 Seiten.
Okay. Schaffst du die noch? Oder muss Papa anfangen zu schrumpfeln?
Ja, mit 90 glaube ich schon. Oder?
Ja, eigentlich ist Feierabend. Dann.
Got the cheese.
Ich glaube, da kommt nicht mehr so viel.
Oh.
So, ab einem gewissen Alter wächst man dann nur noch in die falsche Richtung.
You paid for it.
Nee, das gar nicht. Wenn es das mal wäre, ja. Es finden so Konzentrationen an Stellen statt, die du eigentlich gar nicht dafür vorgesehen hast.
Ja, ich hoffe es nicht, aber. Naja.
Dann hat man, das hat bei mir erst angefangen, als meine Frau so schwer krank geworden ist.
It's a cute basket, actually. What kind of cheese is it? I can show you before I leave, okay? It looks like delicious cheese.
Den scheiß Krebs da durchkommt. Kein Mensch sagt, also wir wissen ja nicht, ob es irgendwas gebracht hat. Ich meine, mit den Krankheiten waren es 12,5 Jahre, also schon vielleicht irgendwo, aber bei mir hat es vor allem Hüftgold gebracht. Ne? Die sind ziemlich hartnäckig. Rauf geht schnell, runter geht ganz langsam.
Can you show us while you eat it?
Dann bin ich wieder auf dem Gewicht vor den Krankheiten von mir.
Okay, guys, let's leave. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. So.
Witzigerweise hast du immer so eine Momente drin, wo es Füllstoffe, du bewegst dich viel, du isst relativ wenig und trotzdem hält der Körper einfach in der Zeit einfach das Gewicht. Und das sind immer so Etappen gewesen.
So.
Ich weiß nicht, was hast
Okay, let me show you. Jeez.
da geht's weiter.
Come with me.
Ja.
Oh, it's not here anymore. No, it is still is. Wait. I'll show you.
Irgendwann wird schon.
Alright, this is the cheese, guys. I'm not gonna have any. Well, actually, I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give this one a try. Actually, so there's this black cheese. It looks delicious, but this one also looks good. I could try the one in the back or this one. What do you think I should try? Do you think I should give this one a try or this one? I think this one looks better, honestly, because it's darker, which in my opinion looks like I think it's probably like more like Parmesan cheese, which I love both. I'm gonna try this one in the back, I think. I'm gonna try this one in the back. That's very good. It's so good. It's actually very good. They even have jam here, like chutney. It's chutney. That was delicious. Okay, I'll try the other one. Okay, now I don't know which one's better. This one might be better. That one's so good. It's delicious. That one's so good. I think the back one is, I don't know. They're both very good. They're delicious. Gute Nacht, Dankeschön. Let's hope I didn't forget anything. Chad had to twist your arm to try both. Oh yeah, that was tough to convince me. Guys, do you know this one? This is like a shoe. Oh shit, the internet is not working too well here. Oh shit. Okay, let me find a room and then I'll fix the internet. What? Is it working again? What is working again? The other people there. You see this one here? It's a shoe cleaner, yeah. You can like polish your shoe first, like clean it, then polish, and then whatever. Yeah, it's a... Again, a job a robot has taken, yeah. Okay. Shoe buffer, maybe that's the word. Look how cute the view is from here. This is nice. Look, there's a castle up there. You see? Okay, guys. It is time for me to leave you. It's time for me to sleep. So, can't see anything. There we go. Alright guys. This is my room in case you haven't seen it before. What time tomorrow? I'm gonna be streaming right after breakfast as soon as I start driving, which probably will be... which I didn't realize when breakfast starts. Maybe it says here in this piece of paper that I should have read earlier. Let me read. It does not say. Whatever, I figured out afterwards. But anyway, if the breakfast already starts at 7, then I probably will start streaming around 9 a.m. or something like that. Otherwise, if it's a bit later, like if breakfast is at 8, then I probably will start streaming at 10 or whatever. So around 9 and 10, I'll start streaming, okay? And tomorrow we are gonna drive to Lake Garda and I'm gonna do a stream around there, okay? That's the plan for tomorrow. So thank you so much for hanging out today. I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you so much everybody for the support and for the subs and for everything. I had a good time and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Remember to follow my stream if you haven't yet and check out my socials and stuff. I do post stuff there whenever I'm not streaming, which right now I'm streaming all the time, but I'm currently also trying to start an IRL stream, but an IRL YouTube channel, but that one is not, it doesn't exist yet, but hopefully I will have a YouTube channel eventually where I can post all of these real life streams somewhere, because I do think if you could condense them into like a short video, it would be a cool YouTube video. But I don't want to post them on my main channel because my main channel is a WoW channel and the algorithm kind of messes everything up. So whenever I post a real life video on my main channel, nobody's watching it, and then it's like, oh, it's like all of this effort for nothing. So I'm trying to start a second channel, but that one is going to take a little while. So yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Enough yapping for today. And thank you so much for watching. Have a good one and good night. Bye.
People are like, oh, can you go?